Hey, Truly, baby. Hey, Mary Blue. How are you? Hey, Natty. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing on this? Well, it's a hot day here. How are you guys doing over there? That's right. Please make sure to hit the like. We're going to start in a second. Peace and love, Just Mona. How are you? Hey, Ewan. Hey, baby. Can I see the moon? Not yet. The sun is just now going down, Truly. You know that. What's up with the moon? Should I go look at the moon? Should I go look at the moon? I don't know if y'all saw it yesterday, but I want to let you know that girl Anna, she doesn't know. She doesn't understand and she doesn't know what cat closest to the earth today. Well, girl, go touch it. Go stick your finger out the window and touch it. The number one grinder. How are you? Hey, boo. Now, she doesn't understand what a character witness is. She thinks a character witness is really saying, talking about the case. That is not what a character witness is. She's dumb as dumb can be. And y'all know I was gonna be on it today, and y'all know I was gonna break it down. She's dumb, just like the rest of them. Dumb. She doesn't understand. Character witness doesn't mean it doesn't mean that you are discussing. You are discussing the case. The character witness means your character and how believable is your character, so we can believe that you have something to say about the person on the stand's character. See, a lot of times that's what blows people's case. They think, oh no, this person, when they talk about the case, that's not what a character witness is. Dummy. Goofy. Goofy is dumb. No. These people don't know that. It's not about, well, I seen that's not what a character witness is. And then dummy, let me cut this down. I forgot I'm started. Sorry, guys. And dummy doesn't understand that. Exactly, but it's not about hearsay. She's a character witness, and we're going to talk about what a character witness is. She doesn't understand a character witness is about you. Because if your character is not good, then you being a character witness for somebody else, the jury will see right through that. And we're gonna go further into that. So I'm gonna start it off. I was trying to wait for some more people to come up in here so we could discuss this. She could discuss this. And she thought by coming on there trying to talk about you got better things to do with your time. No, your chief is my time, bitch. Your chief is that's what I'm doing with my time right now. And what? And so we both doing the same thing. We're both talking about TIFAs, right? We're both talking about TIFAs now. So this is what we're doing with our damn time. Don't worry about if I got no goddamn kids. Ain't none of your damn business. Do you got kids? We don't care. You didn't come on my platform to ask me questions. You on my platform. I'm here to ask you questions. What the hell are you here for then? But I think he did a phenomenal job. I think he did a phenomenal job. I just wish I was up there, baby. I wish I was up there. This looks kind of good, don't it? It look kind of good. Don't mean nothing, but it looks good. That's the little disclaimer. Okay, we're gonna let this start. And here she go. Hey, Jazz baby. Oh yeah, you saw me in there. I was tearing her up, but we're gonna get into it. Let's go.
He say that the man owned my daughter. I just want to know why. I don't want to know about the studio equipment. None of that.
Man, let me say something, man. For one, don't nobody owe nobody shit.
But what do you think it is? What do you think he gonna say? What do you think? If you think it's a lie, what do you think he's gonna lie about?
It's not a lie. Is how he's gonna. Just like he's blaming, you don't see how he's blaming Natureboy for everything now? You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be him pointing the finger. But as far as Natureboy killing an actual baby, that did not happen like that. It did not happen. Wait.
You said it didn't happen like that. How did it happen?
It did. What I'm saying is it didn't happen as Natureboy killing a baby.
Right,
the baby didn't make it. The baby didn't make it. You get what I'm saying? And
why didn't make it?
It was a stillbirth. It was a stillbirth. Now he might try to say circumstances. I don't know if there was any prenatal care involved. You get what I'm saying? Like he might try to lean toward.
No, girlfriend. Number one, we don't hate Annie, baby. Number one, we do not get what you say. We don't get, you know what you're saying? No, we don't know what you're saying, because the last thing we heard was the cord was wrapped around his neck. Do you remember that lie? Do you remember that's what they said? The cord was wrapped. Hey, Rainbow. Last time I checked, the cord was wrapped around the neck. So we don't get what you're saying. We don't get nothing that you're saying. You're not even a good character witness. She don't know Ish from Sugar. You last time we checked, the baby cord was wrapped around his neck. Remember that line? And then you said you don't know. And she went to prenatal care. But last time we checked, she was going to prenatal care. Last time we heard, right, guys? Then we also heard that she got turned away from the doctor that she normally goes to. And they told her to go to the hospital that she normally goes to when she's getting prenatal care. See, this is why you can't get entangled in people's lives. And this again makes you a not so good character witness. this what makes you not so good character witness. So you pick a lie. You pick a lie. Because covering for somebody doesn't make you a character witness. We're gonna finish explaining why she's a terrible character witness. Natureboy is dumb.
For those things, but how can? Let's think about this. Come on now. All right, we're on a chat. We're on a platform. How can you kill a baby? Like, I mean, would y'all think got poison? I mean, how do you kill or hit the stomach or something like that? How do you know what I'm saying?
Ask Natureboy.
Is it was through natural causes.
It was definitely natural causes. The baby didn't make it, and now that you think about it, like everything happens in divine time, and that baby didn't make it for a reason. Because look where they at, look where Solar at, and look where Zoka at.
Let me ask you this real quick. When did you show up in Puerto Rico?
When did I show up in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, what date did you go there?
I didn't go to Puerto Rico with them. I the one who I sent them to Puerto Rico. My people had some land out there in Puerto Rico, and that was the whole thing. So from Vegas, the whole thing was going to be for us all to go to Puerto Rico. They switched it at the last minute. It was like, we going to Mexico because Mexico's a little cheaper.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So you weren't there though. So you just taking it secondhand information. You don't know if
exactly.
You don't know if that happened.
I mean, Zoka was pregnant at my house. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying because he's saying that the man owed him a baby, but you don't know why.
Man, listen, man. Ain't no way you gonna get on camera, say all that, ask for money for a studio, and then say I'll tell y'all the story. Use y'all common sense, man. Don't get that mad. Don't get that mad about it, Max. I'm trying to tell you because y'all gonna be very disappointed when he do tell whatever story. Y'all gonna be disappointed because it's not what y'all looking for. You know what I'm saying?
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
To Anna, I'm sorry. Anna, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
When that girl was pregnant, Zoka, didn't Natureboy numerous times refer to that baby as a demon? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
Oh,
now she ain't got no idea.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But if Solar was the father, and if Solar out here doing all type of that baby.
See, first of all, Anna, the worst character witness ever. Number one, not even Bell, and he knew that was his. Hey, sweetness. First of all, hello. Let's hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Judge Sonia. How you doing? Let's back up. Miss Character Witness. You want to be a character witness, right? Number one, your job is not to talk about the case. Your job is to be a character witness. So we need to find out some things about you. You have to prove to us that you are a credible person that I want to listen to, or anybody wants to listen to. And the way you're going, nobody wants to listen to you, because everything that you're speaking, you're saying you don't know, and this what he said, and this what he said. Like, I ain't never hear nobody be on no damn phone talking about, well, you know I did it, right? You know I did it, right? But let's get into, we're gonna get into you. We're gonna get into you and find out why you're not a good character witness. I mean, just the point of your opening your mouth, because you don't understand what that means. You don't understand nothing. But that's not her finish the jibber jabber. Let her finish the jibbity jabber, the jabbity jibber. Because she doesn't even do that well. Well, let's carry on.
That ain't been the right. That wasn't the right DNA. Zoka, where she's at now, I am Like it's like I said, the baby didn't make it for a reason. Look where Solar is and look where Zoka is. That would have been a conflict of interest right now.
Well,
You know
what
what I'm
happened
saying?
was Nature
The
Boy.
baby wasn't supposed to make it, because if the baby was supposed to make it, the baby would have been here right now. But is Nature Boy responsible for that baby's death? No, he is not. Solar is
She
Question
forced
trapping
him to
like a
drink
motherfucker.
alcohol.
Go ahead.
Ma'am,
Question number
she
two.
forced him. She forced him to drink alcohol.
Can't nobody force you to do nothing.
Okay, you gotta watch the
If she
video.
did anything, she did it on her own. Can't nobody force her to do nothing. Nobody tying her down to the chair and pouring drink down her throat and saying you gotta drink this. Nobody forced Zoka to do anything.
May I please say something?
First of all, Miss Character Witness, you were, if the man said out of his own mouth, Nature Boy owe me a baby. Now I can understand you saying they're all gonna go down. That would be the more correct thing to say, including Solar and Zoka. But if the man says Nature Boy owe him a baby, then goddamn it, Nature Boy owe him a baby. You in Las Vegas, right? You are in Las Vegas. I don't even know why they're even talking to you. I don't even know why even the damn jury is going to tell you to shut up. Because that's not what a character witness is. We're going to carry on.
So we haven't watched that anyone show any, especially the women, show any sort of resistance, saying flat out no, even if they display that they're having a bad day that day. There's not, physical, one of many forms of punishment, of repercussions for that. So she could have just said no to taking those shots. So she had an option to say no to a person like Nature Boy.
Definitely.
Okay. So if
that situation y'all talk, they was at my house during that time. Nobody is being forced to do nothing. If she didn't, if Nature Boy say eat this candy and she didn't eat the candy, what do you think gonna happen to her? Y'all really think she gonna get beat down because of that? Y'all too invested. Now y'all just making shit up.
No, we're right.
No, you're not.
No, bad character witness. You are too invested. They in your house. You're not even a member, but they are in your house, which makes you the worst character witness ever. They're in your house. You said you subscribe to his teachings, right? We didn't say this. You said that. You started putting God next to your name. We didn't say this. You said that. That's your higher self. That's your chiefess. That's what you said, right? So now you learned from his teachings. You've been watching him, and all of a sudden, all they doing bad, they can come stay at my house. So now you went from seeing him on the internet to them being in your house. This is where you fuck up at. Because if they in your house and you already proclaimed him, right? You already, hey, L House, you already proclaimed them as the highest stuff. And you caping for this man hard. This is where you fuck up. Because now they're in your house. Now you see how they really are. So in your mind, he is the best, right? So if he was so much the best, obviously something don't look right with that, because why didn't you give up your attachments to follow your leader then? Because what stopped you? Hey, Nene, you will have to explain to me. Forget all that other bullshit. You will have to explain to me, from the internet to being in your house. See, this is what she doesn't understand. These are character witnesses questions. This is what they supposed to be asking. You will have to explain to me, Miss Character Witness, why didn't you be like, number one, you have a girlfriend. Okay, so did Mama Nine. Mama Nine was living a lifestyle. So were you. But Mama Nine gave it all up for Nature Boy. Why didn't you? Why didn't you say, you know what? I got to be more feminine? Because Nature Boy is the truth. He is the truth. And I really see it for myself now because they are in my house. I'm going to sell this house. I'm going to give Nature Boy the money. And now I'm going to live with Nature Boy. See, that puts a flaw in your character and it puts a flaw in Nature Boy's character because something stopped you from giving up everything. Yeah, because you caping now, but why wasn't you part of the household? I mean, shit. Why wasn't you laying next to Musa? Why they didn't give you the Musa? Why you didn't stop? Yo, what was it about you that made you not detach yourself from the attachments? That's what I need to know. That's what a character witness is say. I dropped everything. The minute you say I ain't drop everything, but I just chose to follow him, there's no more. We don't need to really hear no more. You don't have to say no more because you ain't trust his ass neither. All them years and everything you have done, you didn't really trust him. You didn't. You didn't trust him and you didn't trust them. That's why you keep talking about two little things. What she said and about a baby. You don't have nothing else to go on. Because then you got to really tell her, you got to start, they're going to start saying, well, what happened? What you going to say? Oh, I couldn't? Well, everybody else did. Hey, everybody else did. You should have no excuse. Why didn't you transform your life and become a sister wife? Why didn't you become a sister wife? We were like, that's what we want to talk about. We don't want to talk about that other bullshit. We want to talk about you as a character witness. That's what we want to talk about. And then she brings up stupid. Well, Tabitha is stupid because Tabitha sat there and she asked the man about the video, and I was talking about the video. No, dummy. One, the question that Tabitha asked the man is, did you see the video of him doing something? And he said yes. And then Tabitha was like, well, would you still follow him? He said yes. What she was asking him had nothing to do with the case. She's pushing the case. So the video in hand that Anna's trying to bring up at that moment is pertaining the case. See, dummy, you seen it as, well, video is a video. No, them videos are two different things. They contain two different things. We're speaking upon his character. The character is, did she see him miss you? Whatever Tabitha asked the man. She didn't ask him about the case. Y'all are there to be character witnesses, dummy. So she didn't ask you about the case. Why would you bring up the video about the case? You're not the judge or the jury. That would be brought up at the trial. That's why she told you to stop. Now, if you would have brought up another video, stupid, of something good, then Tabitha would have heard you out. Because that's describing his character, dummy.
Because listen, everybody right now on this live, everybody in this chat, y'all got too much time on y'all hand. Y'all got
I
as
got
much
all
as
the time in the world.
as much as Max report on this, man, you could take a time. You could be in the gym, working out, getting your body right. You know what I'm saying?
Now she's trying to sound like True, all right? When True be asking you, don't you got something else better to do? Now she want to try to flip it. No, this is my job, chick, and this is what I do. This is my job. This is what I do. Just like your job is to cape for him and talk about things you don't know nothing about. They can't use you for nothing. They can't use you for nothing. You don't know nothing. You are totally useless. You could cape on him on the internet and you could try to get people to come to your channel to hear your bullshit, but you are useless. But you could spend your time and do what you want to do. The same way he could spend his time and I could spend my time and whoever else. We could do what we want to do like you do, but don't worry about my time, bitch. It's 24 hours and I choose to take this hour or two to talk about your teethus. That's what I'm doing. The same way you take time out your day to talk about your teethus, we're going to take time out our day to talk about your teethus. Don't you got a girl? Shouldn't you be rubbing her up or something? Don't you worry about what that time with that man, what the hell he should be doing, what you should be doing is shutting up. Because you're not doing or making this case even worse. That's what you should be doing. You should be zitch. Because all you're doing is showing yourself as to be another one that's brainwashed by Natureboy. That's what you're showing any juror or anybody who's now watching you. You're showing them you don't have no character, dummy. That you're showing them that you are just as brainwashed. You're showing them that you did not even like him enough to let go your attachments and stay with him. You could not even let go your attachments and follow the C's, the A, B's, and the C's, D's, and all that other bull crap that he's talking about. You're supposed to be an upstanding citizen. You're showing that you're just as brainwashed as the rest of them. So they're not going to believe nothing you say. Dummy.
You be meal prepping, fruit peppering.
Hold on 1 second. Let me tell you this. Let me see. Hold on. It's been an hour since I went live.
Yeah.
Before that, you don't know what I was doing.
So listen. So what I take from that is because Max, when I first ran across you, I'm like, okay, this guy's reporting on Natureboy. Let me go. See, I'm a thorough person, so I like to do my due diligence. So I went back to like the beginning of your channel to see what you was about, and all you report on is kind of like drama. It's like drama stuff. Like it's not nothing of, and as much videos of you got on
and you say nothing of is important neither. I'm glad you took time to check all his stuff out. You can check everybody's stuff out. We personally don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, don't check it out. But you need to look at some of the stuff people are reporting so you'll know to shut the fuck up. If you would took your time and looked at our channels like you say you do before you disrespect us, you would have known that she said the baby cord was wrapped around the neck. You would have known that she went to the hospital. So they say. You would have knew their lies already. We know their lies. You're trying to talk about some goddamn lies and you don't even know. Take your time and look at the damn videos, dummy. So then you will know what to say. You don't know what to say. So why you saying that I've watched your stuff? Well, then if you watch the stuff, then why are you saying stuff that we know Natureboy. We do Natureboy longer than you. You said 3 or 4 years. We I don't know about Max, but we go back to the beginning, girl. I watch your stuff and you talk about drama. Okay, and you like it because you came across my channel, so you must like it. Miss Outstanding Citizen, Miss Character Witness, you must like it. Exactly, L House. You need a glass of girl, get me a glass too. That girl don't know nothing. She don't know. And they sit up there letting her talk too much. I would have kept cutting her out, let her speak for a little bit. And then we're gonna talk about you. We're gonna talk about you, Anna. Cause you want to be in the spotlight. We're gonna talk about you. Let's talk about you. You got a big old house. Why you ain't sell it? That's what I want to know. I want to know why you didn't give up your girlfriend and date Musa, like all the rest of the studs do. Remember the stud? Remember, Joy used to go both ways. Remember, Joy had a girlfriend. Remember, Joy had a girlfriend too. Mama Nine had a girlfriend too. So you have a girlfriend too. So that means all the ones who have had a girlfriend supposed to go to Musa. We want to know why your ass didn't go to Musa. That's what we want to know. We want to know why didn't you go there, and why you was sleeping, Musa didn't jump on you like he did the rest of them. That's what the fuck we want to, the freak we want to know. All that other stuff we don't want to know. We don't care about all that. You're the character witness. It was good for them, but it wasn't good for you. It was good for Joy. It was good for Mama Nine, but it wasn't good for you because he takes all the stud women. That's his forte. So you was right up Musa alley, being that them your peoples and stuff. You should know these things, Anna. She's a whole clown and a fruitcake. Now let's get back to this crash dummy character. Let's get back to the character witness. The character witness. Let's get back to the character witness. Because that's what we're going to call her, because that's what she's claiming she's doing.
Boy, I don't see no videos with you reporting on him like teaching knowledge. Everything you got to touch on is drama based, so that lets me know the frequency that you guys are vibing on. All y'all get on here, all the people that's watching.
First of all, Little Miss Character Witness, we don't have to teach about his knowledge, because we speak upon the people who he got the knowledge from. You understand? People got different channels. They do different things on different channels. This channel happens to be about Natureboy. And if I do speak upon knowledge, I'm going to speak upon real knowledge. Now, we're going to speak upon where Natureboy got the knowledge from. Why would we put the carbon copy down? Why wouldn't we go straight for the person who did it? We don't have to put the way he interpretate somebody else's knowledge. We don't have to do that. You got to do that because you don't know no better. You don't know there's a source. If you like the way he interpreted it, then you watch it. But we want to watch the real deal. We want to watch the real people with real knowledge, where he got it from. Why we got to go to him? How you know what people all about? How do you know what people's all about? Because we don't want the fake shit. We don't want the cubic zirconia. We want the diamond. We want the diamond. You want the cubic zirconia. We don't want the fake gold. You want the gold. You want the fake gold that's going to turn on that's going to leave that black ring around your finger. That's what you want. You want the fake stuff. We want the real stuff. So we decide to talk about it. It's from the real people, and it's the real knowledge, and it's real stuff. You, hey, High Yellow, you want the fake stuff. Now, let's carry on.
This live right now, and that's in this trap, is only for drama. If you was on here talk, if Nature Boy was talking straight knowledge, nobody would sit in and listen. There's no. I went through all your videos.
So you're saying that you're telling me, character witness, that nobody would listen if he was talking about straight knowledge. Does that include you? You would not watch him neither. So what brought you to Nature Boy? Did you turn off and stop respecting him when he stopped talking about the knowledge? I mean, if you're only about the knowledge, she want to be down. She want to be down. But I like to know this. If it's straight knowledge, and you said nobody, that includes you. That should tell you a little something. That goes to show you Nature Boy does more than knowledge. So that means we could pick and choose what we want to watch. The same way you pick and choose what you want to watch. If he's giving us a full show here, he's giving us knowledge, drama, lies, deceit. He's giving us a full-fledged variety show. You chose to pick the knowledge. Remember, he put this out there. So if he's putting this out there, people have the right to pick and choose what they want to talk about. Same way you got the right to pick and choose what you want to talk about. We don't want to talk about the knowledge because we're already talking about real knowledge that come from real people and real scholars. So we don't have to put out his fake ass knowledge. But if you choose us to the fake ass knowledge and you shouldn't tell me nothing else. Again, you make yourself look terrible. Because why are you involved in his day-to-day life if it's not just about the knowledge? Why are you telling me about phone calls over the bullshit that he has put out there? And as he's explaining the bullshit to you, you know about the bullshit too. But you should say, no, Nature Boy, I only listen to the knowledge. I mean, if you're going to tell him to only listen to the knowledge, why didn't you just listen to the knowledge? Why you know other stuff? You know other things, but we can't. You know the bullshit and the knowledge too. Hey, boss lady. She's selling her gizzards. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna like listen, but what she does, like I said, what she doesn't understand, she already lost by being a character witness. She's already lost because the minute she brought up what Nateri did, and on that video, she already lost at being a character witness. Character means my character has to be good. So I could be credible enough to talk about his character. So you already stated that he was in your house and everything, but we already know that Nature Boy tells people that everything is an attachment. Let it go for the kingdom. She did not do that. So she already letting us know without saying there are flaws. There are flaws in his character that she did not let go of everything. Hey, boss lady. Boss lady. Oh, well. She don't come up here and say hi or nothing. Your punishment, boss lady.
I think you got like some hip hop beef. It's all drama.
No.
That's
Okay,
a
I just had a
very low
hard time
frequency.
turning my
I
mic
can't
on.
have a channel.
Hey, boo.
Hey, sugar, what's up, sugar love?
Not much.
What you
Tired.
been doing?
You know, I got them kids, girl.
Yeah,
Tired.
don't we all?
And now, now we got 89, 90-degree weather and stuff. And I'm out there when that sun is like, when it's at its peak, girl. Oof.
Yeah, we just had a good day today. Where the first day in 2 weeks that it didn't get really, really hot. Today was nice. So, what's your summer program? What do you guys got going over there this summer?
Oh, girl, that's another whole story. But
Yeah,
they busy. They busy.
okay, good.
They busy. If he just stuck to the knowledge, he wouldn't be in jail. Duh, sweetness.
Me personally, Anna, you
I
would never
see
see
you
my
like
channel and everything is like drama in the world and what's going on. I understand you reporting, you just doing your job, but that's to me that's a low vibration.
This is not a job. It's not a job, and you haven't watched all my videos.
I didn't watch them, but I went back through and I looked at the titles. Come on, Max, you know what the titles of your videos say, and it's all like kind of like drama-ish. Probably not every last single one of them, but the majority of your videos are on problems. You get what I'm saying?
No, we
and
don't
maybe
get what you're
you
saying.
feel like that's your side hustle, that's your whatever to touch on the stuff like that in the world. But I mean, that's a lot of time. I think you had a 7-hour live the other day, right? You know what you could be doing in 7 hours? You could be in the gym working out.
Here's the thing.
And let me, maybe I'm wrong.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
You don't know what I did today. Before I got on live, you don't know what, because I haven't been around. You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. You can only assume.
Nah, you probably went and worked your job, probably did what you had to do. But let me ask you this, man. Did you take any time to meditate today? Did you take any time to meditate? Did you go to the gym today, Max? Did you take time to meal prep you some fruit for the week? Nah. See?
Wouldn't you want to know? But too bad it's not about me. It's about you, Miss Character Witness. Hey, Carmela. Wouldn't you like to know, Miss Character Witness, what I did today? But too bad it's not about me. It's about your teepus. It's about the teepus. You tried it. I give you E for effort. You tried it. But this video about your teethus. It ain't about what I did yesterday. And it ain't about that today. Talking about your teethus. You tried it. I gave you an applause for that. But it ain't about that. You talking about your teethus, chick. Your teethus is the one that's locked up, and that's what I'm talking about. Don't worry about what I did today, yesterday, or tomorrow. Don't worry about all that. I do commentary. And I do commentary on your teethus. So that's why my video is about your teethus. And that's who we talk about. Little character witness, the terrible character witness that you are. But let's carry on.
I mean, y'all, it's different. Everybody living different lives, and I'm not here to judge you. But let me ask you one question, Max.
Were you in Puerto Rico when the baby passed?
Let me ask you one question. I'll get back to that.
No, the answer is no. We're going off the topic.
I don't think none of us was in Puerto Rico, right?
Yeah, but you cannot say.
So the person who was in Puerto Rico is asking for money for a studio.
100% for a fact.
Yeah. Listen. We was on the phone yesterday. Me, Chief, and the wives. We was on the phone yesterday, and when we were talking about that baby situation. Listen, when we were talking about that baby situation, because I brought it up to them, I'm like, yo, now Solar's saying this about this baby situation.
Hold up, Miss Character Witness. See, you keep fucking up. If you've been there for 3 years, right? How you don't know about the baby situation? Why are you now asking? It took for Solar to come out and talk about the baby for you to ask about the baby. I thought you already knew all about the baby, Miss Character Witness. You said I asked him about the baby situation. Shouldn't you know already? Shouldn't you know these things, Miss Cat? You the one want to tell everybody about.
About what? About what?
Okay, Nana, you know I would have told her that. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think so. I don't think so, chick. You got me kind of twisted here. Somebody, hold up. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
I'm starting a fight because you think you're going to tell something on me. I'm going to start a fight with you. You ain't going to get to tell on me till later.
Thank you, Nene. I appreciate you,
I
sis.
don't whip your ass.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about, boss lady?
I'm talking about them motherfuckers because they stuff going to tell something. Don't tell you to their face what they gonna tell. Now you can tell after I whoop your ass.
I mean, whip they butt.
No, I whip ass. I whip butts. As little kids got butts.
I know, but for you two purposes, you whip they butt. Or they hind part, or they tail, or.
Yeah, that's all on under 7. They got tails and butts.
Well, they act like they under 7, so you be whipping their butt too. But again, you're sitting up there saying, and I called and asked him, but you just got finished saying before, I don't know. See, this is how character witnesses get caught up, because what character witnesses do not understand, number one, you're not going to be able to talk the way you want to talk. Number two, they're going to see if you're a credible person. So they're going to be asking you about you. Hey, Ms. Rod, they're going to be asking you about you to see how you are and how much you are involved. They're going to see what you know and don't know. Right? Your job is not to talk about the case. That is the lawyer's job. You are now making it worse because you are doing the lawyer's job. You're not supposed to discuss the case at all, dummy. Your job is not to convince us about him. It doesn't matter if he asked for $1 million to tell his story. That's for a juror to bring a judge, for him to be indicted or whatever. It's up for them to bring Solar and Zoker in there and question them about the baby. Who gives a hot shit about what he want a studio? Even though the man never stated that to tell his story. First of all, he said, if I'm not mistaken, the cops took my laptop and I'm going to get another one. He didn't say, I want to hear about my daughter. First of all, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're talking about stuff that doesn't matter. The jury don't care if he asks to tell the story to get paid. The jury just want to know what happened to the baby. The courts just want to know what happened to the baby. You're trying to derail us, Miss Character Witness. But again, you're effing up. Because you can't explain what Solar said, but you just got finished saying that I called him and told him what Solar said, and I asked him about the baby. So again, you're showing us that you don't know Natureboy like that. Either you know him or you don't know him. What does you, by you making that phone call and discussing it, it shows that whatever doubt that you had in your mind to make you not leave everything, you glad that you didn't. You glad that you didn't. You're saying a lot of stuff negative about Nature Boy without knowing that you're doing that. And I'm not the only person that thinks like that. You're saying everything you're saying, you think you're saying something positive, but in all reality, you're saying something negative because you never let go of your attachment. So right then and there, you don't have a horror story because you didn't want to be part of a horror story. And you knew that by him. Yeah, she's the worst character witness ever, but she doesn't know that. And the more she sit out here and act like true and use true type of lingo, telling everybody what they should be doing, and then she's gonna ask the man, do he have kids? I'm telling you, if I could have wring her neck through the damn through the screen, I'd have wring her neck. But I put in the chat, don't answer that question because that's none of her business. That's none of her business. Why? So she can say, well, go take care of your kids. No, like I said, this station is not about me. It's about your teethus.
And he's like, there's evidence at the Puerto Rico hospital. Zoka said, what evidence? I'm the proof right here. I'm the one who pushed the baby out. Those are the words that came out of Zoka's mouth. So here you got the mother of the child saying one thing, and you got the father saying another thing.
That they lied about.
But here's the thing: the father is asking for money.
For a fact that they lied about it.
He asking for a studio.
Let me turn my camera.
You stupid. She said, Anna related to Trina B.
Solar's lying or not because you weren't there. So my question was, when did you get to Puerto Rico?
Listen, I'm talking with the mother of the child said.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is you don't know if he's lying or not. We just need him to say it. That's all I'm saying.
But he wants studio money first. Y'all help that man get his studio.
No, I'm not worried about the studio. I'm worried about.
But he's worried about the studio. He don't give a fuck about the baby. He worried about that studio first. So this is the person that we're talking about here. If you feel so triggered by it, help that man get his studio, and then he'll tell you the story about the baby.
You understand?
This is the game. But how I'm explaining this, I'm trying to show you the games that are being played here, the mind games that are being played here. And for some reason, y'all letting this shit just go over y'all head.
You're getting off the path. Everybody's worried here now. I know we weren't there, so you don't know what happened.
Oh my gosh, Max, why you keep going back to that? Listen, what I'm saying is me or you wasn't there, right? We wasn't there. But the person who was there, Solar,
right?
He's asking for studio money before he speaks on anything.
Listen, the brother, I don't care about the studio.
Exactly.
We were not there.
You care about the baby and he care about the studio equipment. I'm trying to show you the level of what you're dealing with. You can't let that go over your head, Max.
Solar, come up here, brother.
First of all, dummy. Hey, Miss Doubles. Hey, Marie. First of all, dummy. You just got finished saying before. You said in one sentence the baby was not supposed to be here, which is Nature Boy's words, not your words. Them are Nature Boy's words. Then you said, well, now look at the circumstances. The good thing the baby ain't here, because she's basically trying to say that he moved on with her. She don't know what would have happened if that baby would have lived. Number one, she doesn't know what. Come on, she's trying to make it seem like it's right. Then you said, baby wasn't supposed to be here. And then you said, I wasn't there. And then you said, I called him and asked him about the baby. But you just got finished telling us that. Why would you see this way? You confusing yourself, young lady. You just, before you said you spoke to Zoka and you spoke to Nature Boy, you already gave us an explanation about the baby. So you already making it seem like you knew. Now you're saying the other night I spoke to him and asked him about the baby. So was this your first conversation, your second conversation, or your third conversation? Which one is it? Which one is it? So, girl, he getting the phone. He getting special treatment in jail. He's getting special treatment in jail. But you understand what I'm saying? You just got finished saying, oh yeah, baby was supposed to be here. That's why the baby ain't here and all this other crap. Then you said I called them and asked them about the baby. Why are you calling and asking about the baby for? If it's already established what happened to the baby. So if it's already established what happened to the baby, why did you have to call him and ask him about the damn baby? It's already established. It's stillborn. But she said the cord was wrapped around the neck. You're supposed to be asking her which lie. Which lie is it? Because if you've been watching people videos, you would have known she got 2 different stories. She has 2 different stories. And we already know that he's not going to tell the full story, first of all. And if he wants to sell his story, guess what? He got every right to sell his story. Because if he's selling his story, you're making yourself look even worse, because if he's even willing to tell the story, stupid, what you're trying to say is he had to go through them authorities first and make sure his ass is clear. And damn studio. Damn a studio. And if it's nothing to tell, then and I could see he should have been like, well, ain't nothing going down. He trying to get y'all out y'all money because ain't nothing happened. Do not support. Now I can see she would have said that. But you keep talking about him saying that he gonna tell what happened. Girl, you already knew what happened because you said you was there for 4 years. You wait till the 4th year to ask what happened to the damn baby? Child, please. Go ahead, Miss Credible Witness, who doesn't understand. Talking about the story and somebody else's lie is not considered a character witness, dummy.
Brother, if you hear, we want to know your story. I want to know Solar's story. I've been hearing truth from here to eternity.
We all want to know Solar's story, but he told you that he needs his studio first. So if y'all want to know the story, why not help this man get his studio?
I don't work.
He put this into me. Whatever it is that he knows.
Hold up, Aunt. Can we get off the studio? Can we please get off that?
We cannot dismiss the studio because he's asking for that in exchange for the story for the baby. So if you want the story for the baby, help him get a studio.
Anna, y'all triggered. Yo, something happened.
Listen, what I'm saying is this is your alleged victim. This is his words. So if y'all really want to, he's telling y'all, I'm not going to give y'all the story unless y'all help me get this studio.
I told y'all they triggered, man. I told you.
Who triggered?
Y'all triggered by it.
The people in the comments triggered?
Let me ask you this. Why are you triggered? You weren't even there.
The people in the comments triggered?
No, you weren't
Max,
even there.
I'm not. Max, I am far from triggered. This is hilarious to me because you're going. Listen, you asking me a question. And then when I'm saying, okay, let's look at the person, let's examine the person who is making these allegations. So let's examine Solar. He's making these allegations. If these allegations were so real, so he done tell everything and telling everything else, why not be upfront about that?
Problem, folks. This is a problem. It is. We don't scratch something here. This is a problem. And Anna, you were not there. Stay out of it.
But it's not about me being there. I'm not here. Okay, let me clear myself. I'm not here to say Solar is lying. I'm not here to say he lying. But if you can listen to him talk to you, hear what he's asking for in exchange for the story. If you got any type of logic in your mind, you can see what kind of person you think.
I just told him to tell the story. We don't care about the studio. I said it earlier. We don't care about that no more.
And what Solar is telling you is he don't care about the baby. He worried about the studio.
Yeah, I don't care about the studio. We want to know.
But Solar do. But the person y'all want the story from is telling y'all what. The person y'all want the story from,
we can't just stay focused.
Max, the person y'all want the story from.
He said the man owed him a baby.
Bruh.
I want to know why he's saying this. That's what I want to know. See, I'm
That's
tired.
what we all want to know,
Anna,
right?
Anna, these people, y'all, everybody, y'all got nothing but game.
So
Y'all got
why
so
is
much
he
game,
saying
y'all
this
can
and
win
then
the
asking
Olympics.
about a studio? Bruh, fuck the studio and just tell the fucking story about the baby.
That's what I'm talking about. We don't care about the
Hey,
studio.
listen, I'm with you. I'm with you 1,000%.
Right.
Come on,
That's
Solar,
right.
tell the fucking story. Why are you asking for a studio? Tell a story about the baby instead. We don't give a fuck about your studio, my nigga. Drop the
What do you got
T.
invested in this? What do you got invested in this?
Bingo.
What do you got
What happened?
What do you have so invested in this?
What do you mean what I have so invested? This is my family. This is my family we're talking about here.
It's not your family. Listen to me.
This
is not, hey, Black Beauty, it's not what she has invested. The problem is, why didn't she cut her attachments off? That's what we want to know. We don't want to know about what she has invested in it. We want to know, why didn't she leave everything to become Moose's wife? That's because he's the one that get the masculine women who have had women. Why didn't she sell that big old house she's in, like the rest of them, leave her family, leave her brother and her family, and sell the house and give Natureboy the money? That's what we need to know. Why didn't she do certain things? Them are the better answers that we need to know. Even when she say, well, some of the things, so what, and the next question should have been, what was the things that you saw that you didn't agree with? What was it? You told us the things that you agree with, but what were they? Hey, sincere love, but what was the things that you didn't agree with? I mean, being as you want to pick my mind, what were the things that you didn't agree with? What was it? Because you got to get her to stay online certain things. That what was it she didn't agree with? She said something. Well, can you name one? Can you name one thing that he did you didn't agree with? That's what we need to know. Then they should have asked her, would you talk about your boss while you still work at a certain job? Exactly, L House. Exactly.
This is definitely my soul family. What are you talking about? Family is frequency. Family is frequency. This is my soul family, nigga. What are you talking about, my nigga?
I said something that was very triggering right now. I want to know why he said that man owed him a baby. I don't care about the studio no more.
I think we all want to know that. So if we all want to know about the baby, why the fuck is Solar talking about a damn studio?
But you saying what he's saying is not true, and you weren't there.
Bruh, I just see Max now. You twisted because I just told you I am not here saying he's lying. I'm not here saying Solar's lying. What I am here doing is I'm examining the situation.
I'm glad you're saying it.
But I said that before. But clearly you're not paying attention. You're listening to respond. You're not listening to understand. Because what I'm saying is, if I'm online saying somebody owe me a baby,
over me. That's how I know I'm getting.
We both talking over.
No, Miss Doubles. He said, I think. He didn't say she was knocked up. He said, I think she knocked up. But remember, that's because they are talking over each other, Shantia. So it's not my audible and it's not his audible. It's just that they're talking over each other. They're going back and forth, talking over each other. So that's where sometimes it's like that when too many people is talking at the same time. So bear with it. Bear with it. It's not me. It's not him. It's just they're talking over each other. Okay. But and Miss Doubles, he says she thinks she knocked up. But remember the last time she got knocked up, Miss Hollywood, the water told her. The water told her, the moon told her some shit. But we don't know if she's knocked up. I don't think she can get knocked up that fast. But he never said she is pregnant. He says she thinks. He thinks she's pregnant. And I think they just said that to poke a pin in Zoka. They just went, oh, Zoka, she might be knocked up. That was just, I believe, to F with Zoka. That's what I believe. That's just the F with Zoka. Remember, don't listen. Oh, she shall. That's it. Miss Double's a damn she shall. A she shall told her she was pregnant. So maybe that she shall told her again. You know what I'm saying? Even still, to even just think though. You been crocheting in the closet.
We both talking over each other. But
No,
if
but
I'm
what I'm
here,
saying is, but what I'm saying to you is, Anna. So I'm on to something here
no, you're not.
because it's triggering everybody. I want to know what this man got to say. I just want to know. That's it. And then I look, Anna, I promise you, I go meal prep after.
Listen, Max.
Once you tell me, I'll go food.
So Max,
Yeah.
why are you opposing me? Because I agree
I'm not
with you
opposing.
1,000%. We all want to know what happened to the fucking baby. So let me give you an example, Max. If I felt like somebody killed my baby, there is no way I'm going to get on camera and say, "Hey y'all, I need to get here first, and I need a studio, and then I'll tell you guys about the baby."
We on the same frequency. We don't care about the studio. We want to know why he think the man owe him a baby. Then once he say that, I'm gonna say fruit prep. What do you say?
But listen, you're saying that. You're saying that, but I'm saying the same thing that you saying. I'm saying, why would you go on camera saying this happened and then turn?
Anna, the man, character witness, the man knows what happened to his child, number one. Number two, do you really think that you would like to hear what he got to say? If people really, let's say people brought him that and he told a story, you might not like what come out of his mouth. Oh, please hit the like. Please hit the like, guys. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. I know everybody's probably into a couple of different chats right now because things are going on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just lost.
Huh?
I'm lost.
Huh, baby?
I'm lost.
How does sound, boss lady? Because they said it's an echo or something, but I think it's coming from them. Because when they're not playing, you don't hear it, do you?
No, it went away.
Oh, that's because they was yelling at each other.
And they have their monitors up real high.
They
had their monitors up too high.
Oh, because I got this little head cold going on, so I could barely hear, girl. Everything is, huh? What? My ears are clogged up. There's so a lot even saying it's records at the hospital. So most people don't say stuff and lead you to the evidence if they're lying. That's why I said, do she really want to know? No, I'm on mute, Miss Doubles. I'm on mute. But I just let me know. She ain't coming over here. So number one, you ain't gonna be doing all that, telling me what I should be doing and how many kids I got and all that other bullshit. She ain't gonna be telling me all that. All right, Miss Doubles. All right, baby.
Turn around and ask for this.
Anna, I'm a food prep. I promise you, I'm gonna take a break. I'm a fruit prep. I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna be outside once he tell his story. I promise you. Well, look, Anna, you got my word. I'll take a week
Why
off.
it take for him to why it take for that for you to do what you got to do for yourself? Why you got to wait for the next man to do what you waiting on
Ain't that
waiting on
what you were
him
doing?
you waiting on him. Listen, you ain't gonna be ready to do that until that studio all the way together, bro.
Well, Anna, I got
Listen,
something I
listen.
want to say, Anna.
Go ahead,
Can you
I'm
hear
sorry.
me? You would make if this goes to trial, you would be a great character witness for Nature Boy. Oh,
No
I
doubt. He would be.
strongly
No
recommend you.
doubt.
Absolutely not. No disrespect, Samantha, but yeah, it's them. It's them because it's the same way. But thank you, sweetheart, because I don't want y'all to be hearing the echoes and stuff. Because then when people watch the replay, they be letting me know these things. We still at 20 something likes. Can y'all please be nice? I don't ask for nothing. Just hit the like, please. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Can the likes please go up? People in the bushes, please hit the like. But back to her. She is not. She is not. And she cannot and will not make a great character witness because she have not spoken about the man's character yet. She's showing that she's just as brainwashed and she's programmed to say the same thing that they're saying. The jury is going to notice that. The jury is going to notice that she's brainwashed. The jury is going to notice that they're all saying the same damn thing. They all are talking about the case, but not the person. And I don't mean saying that he has a good heart and all that other shit. You have to break down who you are first, because they want to make sure that you are credible. By you not mentioning anything about yourself makes you not credible. You're talking about Solar and you're talking about what she said in the tape. That's not a cat. No, Nature Boy does not. Only character witnesses that he could possibly have will be the people that work in the barbershop. And they're not fucking with him. I mean, they're not messing with him. Solar never stated that he wanted the studio. He just was talking about, things that he's going to be doing. He never said that. But we're gonna find. I played it here. I don't know which video it is, but I'll play it again. Not tonight, but I'll play it again. You're not trying to hear Nay or Solar rapping. You good, girl. We all good. But I know Pisces get down, though. Pisces get down. Pisces are probably because he's a little bit younger and he more to the street. But Pisces get down. Pisces got a nice flow and everything. Pisces get down. But the rest of them, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe he'll do producing. I think what he meant by making, they're going to be rapping and singing about the trees and the bears. Am I, where you at? In my tent.
Oh yeah, for sure, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Because very credible. Because what I'm speaking on is, I'm speaking on like facts, bro.
You speaking on nothing, and you didn't say not one freaking fact because you're not there to speak on a fact. You wasn't there, so nothing that you're saying is actual or factual. There's nothing that you said is actual or factual. What you said is, he told me this, and he told me that, and she told me this.
Bruh, and the facts of the matter here. Listen, let me go. The facts are the matter is that you have this guy getting on camera saying somebody did this. You have him saying that, but then on the other hand, he's saying, I can't tell y'all what happened until y'all help me with this.
Okay, Anna.
What does that sound like? Max, what does that sound like to you?
I'm with you on that. We don't have to keep talking. I don't want to know about the
No,
studio.
but that's the main thing. That's the main thing because y'all trying to drill that Nature Boy killed a baby and y'all trying to drill that.
We never said that.
No, Anna, come on now.
No, we're questioning.
We never said that.
Nobody said that. You're not
being Max, let me ask you a question. Have you hit Solar up in his inbox personally and asked him that question?
I hit him up today and he didn't get back to me.
Okay, well, maybe he'll get back to you soon and maybe you'll get that story, but I doubt he's going to give you that story, bro. And it's like, okay, bro, why aren't you giving people this story? This is real shit, my nigga. If a baby got killed, why aren't you putting this story out?
All right, let's get it. Well, I hope you put the story out.
We met righteous people.
But listen, y'all ain't gonna get it until he get a studio though.
We weren't worried about the studio.
Hey, but that's what it don't matter what we worrying about. That's what Solar said. This is the person who's supposed to be telling the story. So if I was him, if I was Solar, I would have hit that nigga up. I would have been like, hey, Solar, how much you need for the studio, my nigga? How much you need? Let me know. I'm gonna send you the money right now, and I need you to drop that story. If I was just so concerned, bro.
Somebody sent you.
Max, where we number one? What Max is saying, or what he's going to say, is somebody sent her and somebody sent Nature Boy. How long we been saying that, boss lady? How long we've been saying that? We've been saying this already. I'm glad Max finally caught on. But my thing is Max and the other lady should have kept it about her. Every time she changed the subject, bring it back to her. Bring it back to her. Because she's the character witness. She is the character witness. Bring it back to her. Why didn't you let your stuff go? Why didn't you sleep with Musa? Why didn't you become a wife? Why didn't you sell your house and give him all your money? Why didn't you take the slaps like the rest of them? Why wasn't you on your knees like the rest of them? Because she also brings up, I don't know, was it today or yesterday? She also brings up a part about, well, if you was in the Army or Navy and you got to do what they say and it's discipline. Okay, so why wasn't you a part of that life? If you accept everything that Nature Boy say, why didn't you accept his life and take your ass over there? I don't want to hear about nothing else. If he is so much the great and the Baba, the Chief, the Tahudis, and all these other damn things, the Dalai Lama, then why didn't you take your ass over there? Why didn't you say, F it, this is where I need to be? And you also said that he did things that you didn't like. I would like, you said he did some things. Okay, what was the things that he did that you didn't like? What are some of the things that you saw? Because these are the things that if you're a character witness, you're going to have to answer these questions. And when they ask you these questions, you're going to have an answer. They're going to throw your ass under the bus. And you can't sit up there and dictate the letter. You can't dictate what Solar said because they're asking you the questions. See, that's where you fuck up. You can't just talk and sway anybody. Because when you're in the court, they're going to be asking you the question. So it's going to be yes, no, and they want to know about you. And that's where they all messed up with this interview. They should have kept putting that shit right back on her. Yeah. Okay, when Solar got to see the judge, Solar got to answer that. Okay? So the Solar got to answer that to the judge. Same way Nature Boy got to answer to the judge, Solar got to answer to the judge. So it doesn't make us no different. That's his daughter, and he got to answer for it. That's him and Zoka's daughter, and him and Zoka has to be the one to answer that in court. And even if he doesn't tell what happened, he the one still opened up the can of worms by saying Nature Boy owes him a daughter. He has to answer that to the courts. Okay, now back to you. Why you sitting up in the goddamn court with a damn do-rag on your damn head? Cause He didn't let Mama Nine do that. He made Mama Nine take the damn do-rag off. He made Mama Nine put on a skirt. He made Mama Nine talking about being feminine. Why you wasn't trying? I give Mama Nine more props than you. She gave the whole life up for Nature Boy, and you ain't give up nothing. Shut up. You ain't give up nothing. So what? They stayed at your house. Why you ain't sell the damn house? You talking a bunch of jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibber jabber. She could be sent there all she want, but at the end of the day, they were supposed to put fire up under her ass. Cause a lot of stuff that he was saying, we've been said that long time ago. We've been said that Nature Boy was doing a lot of things he did not have permission to do. We said that. We've been saying it. I don't have to go over that anymore. I done said that years ago. We all said that man was an agent. I've always called him an agent, and I always called Young Pharaoh an agent. And I said they were put here to F us black people up. We know that already. We know that. But I'm glad that he confused her and he changed the subject and kept spitting that at her. Because it threw her off. It threw her off. So I'm glad that he did do that.
Anna, somebody sent
Hey man,
you.
this shit hilarious, bro.
Somebody sent you. Who sent
you? Said what?
Somebody sent you.
You said somebody what?
Somebody sent you. Who sent you?
Come on, Max. Nah, ain't nobody. Listen, I do everything I do off my own. I know earlier, I think I saw you had something with me and your old video. You had it premiering. So I be coming to tap in. I'm like, oh, let me see what Max talking about today. So you know what I'm saying? So to be honest with you, when I clicked on YouTube,
Anna, I set it off today. I set it off. I'm tired of that. I want to know what's happening.
Hey, Max tired.
Anna, I want to know what's happening.
Hey, Max ain't playing. Max ain't playing. He tired. He want to know.
Look, I ain't even prepped my fruit today.
Hey, well, hey, listen. Hey, the only way I see y'all getting the story, how about everybody in the chat put the money together for Solar to get a studio, then y'all get the story. What's so hard about that?
Anna, I don't have no life. When this trial start, you gonna be in Atlanta?
Precious.
If I need to be, I will be. If I need to be,
I will be there. We'll meet.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying, if the whole chat is concerned, everybody, Max, right now, start a GoFundMe for a Solar Studio. Y'all raise the money, get the fucking money for the studio so y'all can get the damn story.
Anna, he ain't gonna give us the story if we give him the money.
Worried right now. Why
Hold on, what the other dude say? What the other dude just said just now?
He ain't gonna give us the story if we give him the money.
Why not? Why not? But he said he would. He said he would. But why you say that, bro? Because I like what this guy is saying. Why you say he not gonna give the story for the money?
Hey Anna,
because it sounds like that's what he's asking for without asking for the money. He's not gonna ask for it directly. He's gonna ask for it indirectly.
Anna, I'm gonna answer one of the other questions. You were saying.
See now, hey, whoever that guy is speaking, bro, he got some common sense, bro.
Well, let me say this. I'm gonna answer your other question. You know how you say you don't got a life and all that.
Who don't got a life? Who don't got a life?
No, me. I don't got a life. I don't.
Max, I never said you don't have a life, man. Max, I never said you stop putting words in my mouth. I said you got a lot of time on your hands.
I know. I got a lot of time.
And I have one question for you, Max. You don't got no kids, do you?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying, you don't have any kids, do you, Max?
I would never have answered that. I would never.
Listen, that's just one simple question.
Two miscarriages.
Oh, okay. You said two Max. Okay, but no kids living in the home, right? Because a man, if you had
last miscarriage, she had an accident.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But I just know if you got like a family, a wife, and some kids running around, bro, you don't got all this extra time to be on. You know what I'm saying? Like sitting up.
I'm about to answer your question. Why? I'm about to answer your question. I don't know why. I think the universe is working through me, yo. The universe is working through me to get this story out, because I don't know why I'm doing it. To be honest with you, there's so many cases I can be following. Yeah. I don't know why I'm staying on this. To be honest with you, I asked myself that today. Why am I consumed with this? the universe is working through me, yo. I don't care what
Well,
nobody
I
thinks.
mean, when
The
we
universe
look
is
at
working through me because I can't answer your question. I don't know why I'm consumed with it.
yeah,
But
no,
I'm
no, no,
consumed.
no,
I feel
no.
like
I mean, I agree with you
he
because
struck a
at this
nerve with me.
point,
He struck
a
a
lot
nerve
of
with me.
people are
But
invested,
let
and
me.
we would have to say that this
He struck a
carbonation
nerve.
story is very interesting.
Listen. He struck a nerve with me when he said that man owe him a daughter, yo. He struck a nerve with
Why are
me,
you
yo.
laughing, Anna? Why are you laughing when he just said that
He struck a nerve.
Why is that funny to you, Anna?
Listen, do you realize, Anna,
because
do you realize,
that's funny.
Anna, do you
y'all, but
realize,
y'all can't. If this
Anna,
man
do you
saying one
realize
thing
I
and then
don't
asking
care
for
what
money in the
nobody.
next system, in the next sentence, I cannot let this man
So what's
trigger me
funny
to that
about
point
what
because
Listen, do
clearly
you
this nigga
realize?
full of shit.
What's
Do you
funny about
realize
that?
I don't care what nobody think in this world, yo? I don't care. I do not care. I got a tick in my brain, yo. I don't care. I'm trying to tell you, I don't. I don't know. I can make videos on this all day long. I don't care. Something is forcing me to do this, and I can't explain it because I'm not making. Well, but what am I doing? This is not doing
It's a
anything for me.
force. The force done took over you, huh?
The force took over me, and I want to know why he said that man owe him a baby, yo. That's what I want to know. And you weren't there, and I wasn't there.
Man, listen, all I can say is start that GoFundMe. Everybody donate $5. Help Solar get that studio, and then y'all gonna get the story.
Let's cut all the bullshit, man. I'm from Newark, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Who sent y'all, yo? Who sent you? Who sent all of y'all? This man
who
came
is
through
all of
Charater,
y'all?
yo.
What do you mean
This
all of
man
y'all?
came
What do you
through
mean by that?
Charater out of the blue. Who sent them, yo? Who sent y'all, man? Is this a government project? Is this what is this? This don't make no sense, Anna. You know it.
She's laughing.
None of this shit makes
Y'all
sense.
better pay attention.
Hey, listen, the only reason why I'm here is because didn't you do a video on me earlier? Max?
Yeah.
All right, that's the only reason why I'm here, bro. Yeah, that's really the answer. Listen, ain't no government.
Yeah, hold up, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Why do you think that man said he owe him a daughter, Anna?
You said why he said that? Man, I'm wondering why Solar's sitting up here saying and doing a lot of things, bro. To be honest with you, it's beyond me. But I can assure you, I mean, everybody, y'all don't believe Natureboy or the wives anyway, because y'all gonna be like, oh, they lying. But soon as that got dropped, Chief, I'm like, hey, I'm on the phone with Chief and the wife. I'm like, hey, yo, Solar online saying this. And I told Natureboy, I said, let me tell you what I told Natureboy. I said, and Solar said, once he dropped the story, more legal action is going to be brought about. Man, Natureboy said his piece on that, and Zoka said her piece. She was on the phone. Zoka was like, what?
What did Natureboy say? What did he say?
Bruh, he said he said this man capping. He said this nigga lying. I said, but Chief, but at first I told him the accusations. And then I said, but hold on, Chief, this is how he said it. I said, first he said, you killed his baby and you owe him a daughter, and he started speaking on baby Eliana. He was like, wow, he's speaking on my daughter. But then when I told him the rap, I was like, yo, now he's saying he's trying to get, back to California, and he needs money to get situated and to get his studio. That once he get that, he tell a story. Natureboy was like, what? Natureboy was like, oh, I see what they doing. He was like, basically he was trying to say, oh, these niggas conning. These niggas trying to get some bread out the situation. That was Natureboy's response. And then I was like, yeah, he said that he said that the story you guys told is a lie. And he said that there's evidence at the Puerto Rico police. And Zoka was like, evidence? What evidence? I'm the proof right here. I'm the one who pushed the baby out.
Listen to the line. You hearing this right? Somebody sent them.
That's it.
Hey, Morton.
Right.
Welcome.
Yeah, push the baby out. Push the baby out, bro. It was a stillbirth. And then that's what they said. It was a stillbirth. When the baby came out, it was a stillbirth. That's all that was. Listen, don't y'all.
I'm on. I mean, I set a shockwave. I did. Something happened, and we weren't there. Anna, you weren't there. Something happened because True is up here triggered. And I don't have no life.
How was True triggered? What did True say?
I don't have a life, and I'm gonna stay on it. I don't have no life.
What did True say?
Hey, Martina.
I don't have no life, and we gonna wait till this man say why he owe him a
daughter. The only thing that I'm no way, shape, or form triggered. But what gets my attention is like I saw the video with Solar speaking, and I'm like, bruh, I'm like the lightning bolt, like True said, nigga, throw that shit, nigga. What you waiting to buy that shit off Amazon, nigga? Throw that shit.
Agent? Are you an agent? Who do you work for? Who sent you?
See, Max, now you wilding, bro. Because the only agent,
no, I'm asking you a question.
The only agent in this is the people who keep y'all like throw the darts. We going to the right people. Now that's some agent shit, bro. Like you get what I'm saying? Come on, Max. You done talk to me long, Max. Didn't I ask you? I said, Max, didn't you make a video on me today? Yeah, you said yes. That's the only reason why I'm over here right now.
Are you an agent?
Anna, answer the question.
Are you an agent?
Answer the question.
Man, listen.
See, you don't got to answer. I got you.
I'm about to get off this shit.
Y'all on here having agent conversations. Y'all on here having talking. Y'all just got through talking about. Listen, Max, what did you ask that guy? How much people in the police force do he know? I know 0 people who work for the fucking police. Y'all know all the people. So who the agent? Y'all work hand in hand with the police. Me, I don't know not one police personally. So who sound like an agent here?
I'm asking you, are agent? Yes or no?
I'm gonna let you answer that question.
I know. You can't lie by law. So you ain't got.
Listen, Max. I know 0 law enforcement. I don't know no judges. I don't know no law enforcement. I know 0 of those people. Y'all just got through saying y'all know 12, 13, 20 officers. So who the agent here? Who working hand in hand with the police here? You say you got the right people watching. You're gonna get the message, bro. Y'all agents working for them people. Y'all the one who won't run to the white man and run to the white man system, bro.
I'm just.
I don't go to the white man. What did I tell you, Max? That last time I told you about that story, that home invasion. I don't deal with the police.
Okay.
I mean, but y'all know 12 and 20 plus police law enforcement. I know today. 0.
I did my job today.
I know 0. I know 0. I know 0 police. So basically, So basically. I don't have any issue. I don't have any issue with nothing that's being said.
Anna, he's getting out, correct?
You said what?
The end result is he's going to get out of jail, correct?
I mean, he has to.
Yeah, he's getting out.
I was getting ready to say that.
He has to.
I was getting ready to say that, L House.
Yeah, for sure, Max. You've been doing a great job, man, keeping up with it. Because, like I said, I can't. I got too much going on in my life. I can't even take the time to go live for 7 hours out my life. That's just way too much. That's just way too much on a low frequency. Like when I jump on here and do this with y'all, and like if I even entertain the chat, it's only but so much I can do because it's just I don't have the time. But you're doing a great job, Max. You really are. And I see because I didn't know about those miscarriages. So now I see why the story is very triggering for you. So I do.
I know he was sent now. I know he was sent. I know you said now.
I
know he was sent now. Ain't nobody, nothing y'all can tell me.
What happened? You said who was he? You said he was sent. Who was he?
Ma'am. I know he was sent now. I know he gonna get out of this. He gonna get out of this trial. He gonna beat it, isn't he? He gonna beat it, isn't he?
Hey man, listen. All I can tell everybody is grab a popcorn, and sit back and watch.
Okay. I got
sit back and watch, but don't get mad, Max. Don't get triggered. Don't let it trigger your traumas from the past. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that do that to you, man. I'm here. I'm being listen.
I hope y'all remember it, yo. I hope y'all
Yeah. Don't let that stuff. Don't let that stuff take over you like that, Max. Because I ain't never heard you like when I first heard the live. I'm like, oh, Max on 10. You was like, yo, I'm tired.
Guys, this a game to them, yo. They playing a game with us, yo. They playing a game.
Like I'm tired. Max tired.
He gonna beat this, yo. Y'all, they playing a game, yo, with us. He gonna beat this. I just exposed it because you didn't answer my question. And guess what? By law, you can't answer. You can't lie to me. By law, you can't lie to me.
What happened by law? What the law? What we talking about? What we talking about? Laws?
Yes, sir. Y'all can't lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He gonna beat. I did my job tonight. I did what I had to do. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, today is June 13th. He's getting out of the cab, yo. He beating this.
I mean July 13th.
This is beyond us, yo. This is beyond. Look, Anybody that's affiliated with this, yo, my hands is up, fam. I'm just a regular dude. I'm just a regular dude from New Jersey, yo. I ain't no agent, none of that shit, yo. I'm just reporting, and then I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna report on it for the hell of it, yo. I got my answer. I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody sent y'all.
Yeah, these comments going up. I'm here for the comments.
Yeah, I know what happened to the Black Panthers. I know they were infiltrated. Yeah, yeah. I know my history. I know they use people that look like us.
He's just messing with Ashante. He just messing with
y'all was sent.
You hear that laughing?
Ain't
Yo,
nothing.
Max, stop it, Max. Max. Wasn't that the example I gave the last time I came up on your live was the Black Panthers? Now you trying to take my shit and spin it and use it against me. Cut it out, Max. Don't do that, man. Come on, man.
Anna,
come on, man. Don't do that, man. I ain't mean to blow the spot
I'm gonna
up.
tell you this, Anna, I'm gonna tell you this. Don't y'all come after me, yo.
Nah, Max, you good, bro. Ain't nobody come after. Who come after you, Max?
Let me get it clear too, Max.
Don't come after me people. You know what clandestine?
Who's gonna come after you, Max?
You know what clandestine mean? Yeah.
Who's gonna come after you, Max? You working with the police? Who gonna come after you, bro?
I'm not working with the police,
bro. You just said, y'all. How much law enforcement? Okay, you asked the guy. Let me ask you. How much law enforcement people do you know?
Over 18.
You working with the people, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not.
You just said you got all the right people to take this situation to.
That's not what
Max, you just said, bro, a few minutes ago, you said, go ahead and spill it, Solar. I got the right people to take the information to.
Let me say this.
That sounds like some Asian activity, my nigga. Sound like you on payroll.
Talking over me because they know I'm on to something.
Hey, no, bro. I'm speaking facts. Sound like you on payroll, bro.
Max, can you hear me? Max, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
He's been listening for a minute too. She's been listening for a while.
No, actually, I wasn't. Actually, when you pulled me up, Max, I might have been on here probably like 1 minute, and then I heard you like, I'm tired.
Exactly, L House.
Basically, what's going on, Samantha, is they're doing this to wash me out. They're trying to wash my voice out because this is bigger than Natureboy. He got people backing him, yo. And they know I'm on to it. They want me to move on. They've been flooding my Instagram. They've been trolling me, sending people. They want me to stop talking about this. You know what I'm saying? They want me to stop talking about this because they know I'm on to something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody sent these people, man. And my word is he gonna get out of this. He gonna get out of this because maybe they jockeying around trying to figure out how they can clear the smoke or whatever.
She just repeated something you said early on in the live, and then said she just arrived.
What did I repeat?
Even though Max is messing with her or not messing with her, I'm not. I can make my drink now. But the thing is that we've been saying this a long time ago. If there was nothing to hide, Zoka and I have said. She the proof. She pushed the baby out. Exactly. She would have been like, well, call the PR hospital. Exactly. Number one, it's 2 videos where she states 2 different things that happened to that baby. It's 2. She must have forgot she said that the baby was born. You got to remember, if the baby is stillborn, that means the baby was not alive in her stomach. If the baby, if the cord was wrapped around the baby's neck, that means the baby was alive, not stillborn. The cord around the neck is what causes the baby to not be alive. Stillborn means for whatever reason the baby was already passed away. They do not have a reason. A cord around the neck is the reason. She will have to say which lie is that. And she also will have to explain why she says she went to a hospital and then they told her that she could not give birth there and go to the other hospital. Zoka has to explain all of these things. We're not paying Anna the worst character witness ever any mind because we know better. We know better. She claims she knew him for 4 years. You know, we have known him longer. Exactly. If nothing happened to that baby, then they should have nothing to worry about. So, and why does we got to tell Anna that? Gotta tell Anna to shut up. Let Solar say whatever he has to say. It's more think that baby that they are hiding. It's more think. I'm thinking with the word think. I think that's what you mean. Doctors are not going to vaginally birth a baby if the cord is around the neck. They would give egg. We know that, Miss Doubles, but she think we don't know that. She think we don't know that. I think that she know we know that. But again, she got that stamped. She put that out on 2 videos. She forgot one lie and told another lie. And number two, they would have to give her emergency C-section because she was supposed to have that monitor for the baby's heartbeat. Once they don't hear that heartbeat or they hear that heartbeat starting to go down, they're going in. They're going in. For whatever reason, that heartbeat and the monitors that they have, they're going in. She has to explain that too. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe, become part of the family. And if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Hit the like. Take that time out and hit the like. And if you are new, take the time out and hit that subscribe. The feds will question all of them. Plus the situation with Mama Dia. See, the thing with Mama Dia, they can't do nothing with Mama Dia because that was a Mexican territory. And Mama Dia wasn't American. Mama Dia was from where she was at? I think Honduras or something. Hey, Star Child. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Puerto Rico is America, but she was talking about Mama Dia. Mama Dia, Mexico is not America, neither is Honduras.
Did I repeat that? He said the 12 law enforcement, bro. I literally was listening for like 1 or 2 minutes, bro. Like, how y'all? Listen, whoever the lady talking, how you gonna tell me how long I was listening for, bro?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm just gonna do my commentary and I'm just gonna go back in the wind, yo. I see what's going on now. So I'm gonna tell y'all not gonna be able to get to me because I'm not even reading the fucking comments, yo. Ever again, because I know what's happening now. This is some bullshit. This was some shit that they were sent to mess with people's minds, to mess with young people's minds. This dude came out of the blue on Sinetta, him and Young Pharaoh. They came out of the blue, and they know I know it. And they know that they don't want people listening to what I got to say. I know this is for a fact. I know this. Now she confirmed it. She wouldn't even answer my fucking question because legally she can't lie to me. Legally she can't lie to me. So I don't care. They can think I'm crazy. They can think whatever. I know somebody sent this dude. I think somebody sent him. You know what I'm saying? And that's my word on it, yo. He was sent to this is like some kind of experiment went wrong, and he went rogue, and now he don't got himself in trouble, and they trying to fumble how to get his ass out. That's what's going on, man. That's what's going on, man. And look, I'm seeing all the subliminals and all this shit. Yo, I see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a regular dude, yo. I'm just a regular dude commenting, but I see people trying to like throw me in a different direction, trying to throw smoke screens. Listen, this program is over. They just trying to figure out how they can just make this go away, yo.
Translation:
Because
shit went sideways, and they got to clean up the mess.
His ass got beyond his britches, and he went out there and did some bullshit. And he got caught up, and now they sending people to throw smoke screens, man. That's just what it is, man. And y'all could think I'm crazy, but trust me.
Everything I love, Natureboy don't even know that I've been on your panel like 2 times already. He don't even know that.
It don't matter if he don't know it.
Well, I thought he sent me. Ain't he posted? If he supposed to know that, if he sent me, right, that I'm coming up on y'all shit and I'm infiltrating, right? Natureboy don't even know about these conversations I be having with you, bro.
It's an unseen hand here. It's an unseen hand we don't know about. That's my word, yo.
She's playing stupid. She knows exactly what you're saying. She knows exactly what you're talking about.
How am I playing stupid? What am I not understanding?
2 words: plausible deniability.
He's not just talking about Natureboy. You know that.
Let me say this, y'all. Let me say this real quick. What they can do is, right, because I'm on to something, they can send somebody to like make me look crazy, to make it look like I don't know what I'm talking about, just to keep their attention off what's really going on. I believe something happened, you know what I'm saying? But they're trying to figure out how they can get out of this, because he got himself in some shit he can't get out of. That's what's going on, man. I honestly believe somebody sent him because he came out of the blue. No regular person is just going to come along and put together this elaborate shit to bring people overseas just to control their mind. There's somebody not helping them. Somebody's helping them. So, like I said, I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with my theory. I'm going to go on with my commentary now. But my questions was answered. And we're going to see if he make it out of his case. Now, if he make it out of his case, I'm really going to say who sent them, and I'm going to move on. I promise you I'm going to move on. I promise you I'm going to move on.
Max, for my clarification, when you say he, you talking about Natureboy? Like somebody sent Natureboy, like he's an agent? That's what you talking about?
You already answered my question. You didn't answer my question. It means you answered my question.
Which question was that you're talking about?
It don't matter anymore what I'm saying. I'm just
Come on, man. You playing semantics here, bro. I thought we supposed to be talking facts and truth, and now you saying I answered a question that I didn't answer. Like, bro, here's the thing. I don't have any answers because I wasn't there. All I'm going off is what Scholar is saying.
Why are you trying to defend them if you weren't there?
Just switched again. Man,
what do you mean switch from the beginning? I've been saying I'm not here to say Solar is lying, but if y'all can look at things with y'all clear eyes, why would someone ask for money in return for a story? What kind of insanity is that, nigga? You sick. If somebody really did this to your daughter, nigga, why is you asking for money in return? Nigga, you're sick, my nigga. Drop the fucking story. Straight
Max,
like that.
Lisa says what? Says she.
I am Brother Bison. For those that don't know, I'm Max alter ego, Brother Bison. I have been.
That's crazy.
Who know? The people in the chat, Max?
No, I'm not talking to y'all. Y'all know everything about me.
Who was y'all?
Yeah,
and everything about Max. You starting to spook me out, bro. What you talking about, bro?
I know it is spooky.
Bro, I only know you from you know what I'm saying? Like from talking to you, bro. You talking about bro, you spooking me. See, Max, now you getting paranoid, bro. That's how you know you went too deep, bro. You better, boy, you better stop this stuff. Now you gonna be having dreams next.
No, I'm not gonna be having dreams. I just know the deal, man. I'm super awake. I just know what's going on. I just know that this man came out of the blue and he got a following just like that. That's not that's unheard of. It was given to him. His following was given to him.
Yeah.
It was given to him. And he went rogue, and they're trying to scramble on how they can fix this. That's what happened. That's what I think happened here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's a theory for real. That's a theory. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a theory right there. But but like I was saying, man, I wouldn't want to get online and tell a story like that and play with the people and then turn around and actually.
That is the purpose of the whole entire video. And that's what I've been saying since I started the video. Anna knew not to move in with Natureboy. She knew not to let go of her attachment, sell her house and everything else. So everything she said now is invalid. If you knew him for 4 years and he couldn't convince you to go stay, Now she's applying herself on that. And But that is the whole purpose of this video. How are you going to be a character witness, but he didn't say something good enough for you to leave your lifestyle for his lifestyle? Exactly. Now he knew he needs some more spokespeople. So he calling on all his peoples to help him out. But they're making it worse because they keep talking about the case. That's not what character witnesses do. They don't talk about the case. They talk about themselves and they talk about the person. They don't talk about the case. That's why they call it a character witness. You're telling about your character. But you got to talk about yourself first and then talk about the witness. And they do for a fact. So y'all three dummies. Well, I didn't say three dummies. But when the three of you guys sat up there and it was a character witness, y'all, just like the first cop, the first DA, or whatever he is, who try to help him. Nobody has nothing to say good about nature. So they know whatever y'all say, y'all making it up. Y'all making stuff up because all of y'all still brainwashed and y'all speaking brainwashed mentality. Y'all speaking brainwashed language. Ain't nobody said nothing about that man character yet. Anna didn't say not absolutely one thing. If she's a character, all right. Yes. She girl, how are you, sweetie? Yes, she was Nick. Yep, she was. Thank you. And that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know from Anna. So Anna watching this, you got time to get your lives together. If you're watching this, Anna, you got time to get your lives together and come up with why you didn't detach everything, and you can't, because Nature Boy says you could do it. Nature Boy said you could detach from it, and we want to know why didn't you detach from your attachments? Nature Boy said you could do it. Just go. He said pick up and just leave. Why didn't you just pick up and just leave? And then you won't be telling us a bunch of he said and she said. You would be right there.
Y'all for money. In my mind, I'm like, man, fuck that money.
You don't have
fuck
to
that
keep
fucking
going
studio.
We know that.
I'm gonna tell the truth and the whole truth. Like, what's stopping me from talking? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I've been, what's stopping that? You get what I'm saying? Shit, that's the type of time I would have been on because I'm such a straightforward person. I ain't gonna sit here and beat around the bush or nothing like that. So when I sit back and I hear somebody say this, I'm like, damn. All right, you say you're gonna tell a story, but you need money first. Like, oh, something don't sound right about that, bro. That's just what my logical mind tells me. Because I know what I wouldn't do, you know what I'm saying? That's some serious stuff to say, and you know, like, yeah, but man, this shit deep, bro. This shit better than any reality TV show that I know of. Huh? Yeah, this is deep.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
If you're awake, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Definitely. How much y'all get paid?
So you know what?
200,000.
The knowledge, you know what I'm saying? We work for the knowledge. That's what we work for, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we work for the knowledge. We don't do things, you know, for money like that. We just, you know, we work for the knowledge and stuff like that.
Anna, you know I know there's a connection, right? With all these tribes. You know I know they
all
all talk to each other. And
you said with all these what?
They're all connected.
What's connected?
All the tribes.
You said tribes with the S. What other tribe are you talking about?
All the other tribes that y'all know about. That's also
what other tribes? Like what? Like name them. We got Carbonation. What's another tribe?
I don't have to name them. They all know each other.
Who was they? Max, you scaring me, bro. Who the fuck is they? You saying all these other tribes with an S? Who? We got Carbonation. What other tribes are you talking about?
Let's say people then. Let's not say tribes.
Oh, now you talking to cold, man. Come on, the people want to know. The people won't know, man.
The people that's awake know. I don't have to prove myself.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, man. I don't know.
You did a good job today. You did your job. You did a good job, though.
Yeah, you too, Max. You always do a good job. The only difference is my blood pressure ain't up right now, bro. So when I first, you was like, I'm tired of it. I'm like, oh shit, Max sound mad. And you always real calm, cool, and collective. Then when you start turning, I'm like, oh, this nigga turn, bro. Like he really feels some type of way about the situation. So that's what when I got on, I'm like, my whole purpose was to be like, Max, don't get too mad about this, because if you listen to Solar speak clearly, you would hear like he kind of capping my nigga, because where's the fucking story, bro?
Max, can you hear me?
Yes.
She just went all the way back.
Right.
Oh, this is some deep shit. Okay, Max. You clocking. I'm just sitting here listening. She just went all the way back again.
All the way back to what?
Okay. When did you say you joined the live? You only started listening a minute before you got on live.
Whenever y'all saw my comments, Max saw my comments, because whenever he saw my comments and sent the link, I literally just got in from the skating ring, bro. I've been skating my ass off all day.
Yeah, they told you.
Listen, Max didn't do a video on you today. He had a video that he did on me. So I had a reason to come check in. He didn't do whoever is talking.
That's not what I'm talking about.
It don't matter, but how you going, ma'am? Listen, whoever you is talking, how you gonna tell me when I tapped in? I tapped in when I posted the comment. Max, you know when I be coming up in here, you know I'm gonna be talking like shit in your chat, bro. You know I'm gonna say something in your chat. Whenever y'all saw my comments, that's when I came up in here. How long y'all been on live for? An hour?
You didn't answer my question earlier. That's how you know I shook the tree, because legally she can't lie to me.
Before you brought me on, like, bro, I literally just, you know what I'm saying, just had tapped into the shit. Now y'all trying to tell me when I came up here. But let's say I was listening. If I was, what are y'all trying to say? Like, I don't. Why are y'all focusing on points that doesn't even matter?
He getting out of this, yo. He getting out of this.
The man said he getting out of this.
Yes, he is.
Somebody said go slice fruit on him. My fruit already prepped, man. Listen, we on that. We already on that.
So what are you here for now?
Oh man, hey, really at this point, like. It turns to entertainment. I'm here the same reason why everybody else here is for pure entertainment, bro. This is entertainment.
I got you, Anna. I got you. I understand.
So why are you here? For the entertainment, right? Or you here for the drama? What the drama, the entertainment is all the same thing. I think we all here for the same thing.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Lisa, I'm sorry. Lisa didn't talk yet. Sorry, Lisa.
Oh, I don't think that Anna understands what your implications. I really I don't think she understands when you asked her who sent her. I don't think do you know what he means by that, Anna?
Okay, who sent you?
The only reason why it confuses me is because
I
have to really think about this. Yeah, the chat's still going, but I can hear you. What was your next question?
Oh my goodness, I had so many questions for you. Let me narrow them down. What was it about the knowledge? What was your spiritual background before you met him? Or would you say you're more of a friend than a spiritual? You follow him spiritually and you're his friend?
Now these are the good questions.
Frequency, you know what I'm saying? So when I first heard him talking, it was the frequency. I'm like, yo, this man's speaking my mind right now. Like he's literally speaking my mind and my heart. So it was the frequency that attracted. But when we talk about these spiritual teachings, Nature Boy's spiritual teachings is my spiritual teachings as well. You get what I'm saying? Because I was already thinking and feeling like this. He's just really good at articulating it and putting it out there. So his knowledge is our knowledge, because he's just expressing how I'm already feeling and thinking. You get what I'm saying? So that was where the connection was made, because I'm like, man, look at this group of people. They living and they, you know what I'm saying, they on the vibe, they on the same type of time that I'm on.
And where were they? Where were they at that time?
I think he in, this was before people started like coming to him. This was he in Costa Rica, or was it? This was when he was kind of like by himself in the beginning, and then people kind of slowly started coming. Like when I first heard him, that's where the connection was made. You get what I'm saying? So people,
real quick. I want to say to you real quick. I'm not gonna say who sent them anymore, just to let you know, like my commentary moving forward. I'm not gonna say who sent them anymore. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna shake the tree anymore. I'm just no. What I'm gonna tell you is I'm just doing my regular commentary on the legal aspect. But as far as getting deeper and the people behind them, I'm not addressing that anymore. Just to let you know.
Bro, you don't got to let me know. I forgot about that about 5 minutes ago until you just came and brought it back up.
My questions were answered, so I don't have to do it anymore. I appreciate you for
Bro, what do that got to do with me and this lady talk about?
No, but I'm just telling you. I'm just let you
know. You don't got to tell me nothing, Max, because I don't listen. You spooking me talking about these people and all this. I don't know nothing about that, bro. I don't know nothing about that, bro.
You know, like,
but whatever going on in your mind, that's what's going on in your mind, and you came to your own conclusion. So if you don't want to speak about it, I ain't never asked you to speak about it to begin with. You the one who came up and start talking this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just letting you know I don't want any more trouble.
Brothers, I don't want no trouble neither, bro. Don't have them people come after me. You talking about them people? Who them people, bro?
No, I'm good now. I'm good.
Man, I've been good, man.
I finally got my questions answered.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. So back to what the lady. What are you asking me now?
Oh, I don't want to take. I'm not trying to take. I just have the question.
The spiritual teachings. The spiritual teachings. So basically, you were trying to distinguish, like, am I more of a friend or am I more of a follower? You get what I'm saying? I would say I'm both, but as far as being a follower.
So if somebody was to do a reading for you and they only knew your sun sign, you know, and they said it to you and they're like, nah, I don't agree with that. It's probably because your sun sign can be in a whole house that makes it express a whole nother way. No, I'm not going to cut my hair. I'm just going to fix this fuzziness.
I ain't talking about nothing.
If I fix that fuzziness, I look like a million times cleaner. But yeah, so it's necessary, but it's not like the only astrology. Like, you need to use everything. Like, what the fuck? You can't exclude the placement. You can't exclude the placement. You know, and you add it. You look at the house too. I use all astrology together. I use draconic astrology, human design, numerology. You know what I'm saying?
We can't hear him now. We can't hear you. Let's see what he's talking about. Anna will be selling her bootleg books. You're more of a service. Is this conversation a perception of your mind, like the hieroglyphic world you live in? Miss, look at my car and my house. He only went to the tropics by himself because he beat up Maisha. Exactly. How much money did she give him? They're not getting to them good questions. They didn't get to them good questions. You served your purposes. Come again. We need more character witnesses like you. Somebody tell him that there is no sound. Maybe he's talking to somebody else and mute it. I don't even know if he's live or because it should not be daylight out there. I wouldn't ask her nothing. Just let her talk. Because she's been struck by a school criminal. I just did tell her. That's what I said too. You know I'm in there, Missy. You know I'm up in there. He paid for her yearly subscription. No, I don't remember Funa, Nature Boy's friend that used to come over all the time. I probably would remember her, but not the name. I don't remember that name, Miss Doubles. Oh well, he'll come back. When he come back, we'll join him. So let's get back to where we was. Cause this video is kind of shorter. I don't know if Fumi comes in on here.
I'm not a follower of anything. Either I'm that or I'm not. Either I resonate with this or I don't. You get what I'm saying? But do I subscribe to?
You're like not.
Do I subscribe to the 5 sciences, which is grounding, biology, melanin, quantum physics, and metaphysics? Do I subscribe to that? Yes. That's what I study. That's what I do. You know, I feel like.
So why are you talking? If you don't subscribe, if you only subscribe to the knowledge, why? How did you become a character witness?
We all can relate to the knowledge in some sort of way. You get what I'm saying? Like we all grounding, we all can relate to that. Quantum physics, metaphysics, biology, we all can relate to that. So if someone's teaching about that, yes, I definitely do subscribe to that. You know, I do subscribe to that. But more than that, me and him have a personal relationship outside of the organization, you know, as far as, you know, just on a personal level. Yeah.
But so how do you, within, as a woman, how do you feel about the treatment of the women in carbonation? How do you kind of justify that within your spirit, your morality?
So one thing I would say is I don't agree with everything that someone's.
Now, right there, she was supposed to say, she should be coming up, Mika. Hopefully she's coming up. Right then and there, she should have said, what don't you agree with? What don't you agree with?
Says or do, I don't agree with everything, but what I do know is that love, the highest form of love, is understanding. So I may not agree with what you got to say or what you're doing, but if I'm able to understand why you're doing it, you get what I'm saying, then that's love. Then I have love for, you know what I'm saying, that's just the highest form of understanding. So I'm able to show this person grace and mercy because.
Okay, love is the highest form of understanding. So you understand why everybody got slapped. You understand why he thought he was a king. You understand why he put that stuff out on Twitter. You understand the sexual education. You understand him bothering the damn dog, the dog minding his business, and he had the dog lick him up, licking his thing. These things you understand. Well, damn. How do you understand these things? So she subscribed to every high school. Exactly. So we was all watching the same person or not. I know she saw what. Yeah, but she says that it's love. And love is the highest thing to understanding. So she understands how you can beat somebody in a seizure and then beat them right back out the seizure. She understands these things. She understands how you can have somebody in a circle and beat the heck out of them. She understands that. She understands somebody's head getting hit on a toilet bowl, knocked in the toilet. She understands that. And that's love. It's love. She's trying to say whatever anybody does wrong, not just Nature Boy, but if she loves you, anything you do wrong, I understand, and it's love. So that will also include if somebody does something to her. Being that you have so much understanding, that means you're going to let any and everybody do anything they want to you. So we should all go there and slap Adriana right now. I bet you she's not going to love. I bet you she's going to say, but I don't love y'all. I don't love y'all. I wish y'all would come slap me. If they got all this knowledge, why not put it to use? Because your mind is a terrible thing to write. I kept asking myself the difference between a real ninja moment and going in the circle. That is true.
Because I feel like we all deserve some grace and mercy.
But grace and mercy only come after repentance.
You said only come after repentance?
Yeah. If I'm
it's different. I know this man's heart. I live with them. I see how he treats the woman. You get what I'm saying on the daily basis. Like shit.
He has two ways he treats them. He abuses them, and then he cherishes them, and then he love bombs them. That's cruel, and it's illegal to physically abuse someone, to put your hands on someone, to the emotional part. The emotional abuse that they suffer under him is a whole nother.
Yeah, I've never seen no actual physical abuse.
I've never seen the videos, sis.
Physical abuse?
Yeah.
What physical abuse? We got Nature Boy online physically abusing a woman?
Girl, bye.
Orders. He's smarter than
girl,
that.
Girl,
bye.
Girl, bye.
Pits the women against each
other.
Oh,
how do I feel about the shock value, and how do I feel about the antics?
Girl, bye.
Well, they're not antics. Those. I'm pretty adept at Nature Boy by now, and he is whatever at the moment, whatever he is. And when he's slapping Loyal in the face for giving him a strawberry, he's being abusive. And he can call it antics or
now we can say that was a bitch slap. That was just a little
I don't care. No,
that was a little tap. Now if he like smacked his
hand, he can't put his hand. It's not to the degree. That would be for a judge to decide the degree of the slap. The fact that he slapped that man, the fact that he had what's his name, Jack slap Caliber. That's cruel and unusual punishment for what? What does that have to do with nature? What does that have to do with all of the teachings?
It's the shock value.
He didn't need the shock value. You mean to tell me that he's that impotent that's what he had to think to?
Exactly.
So you asked me this. Let me ask you about the fraternities and the AKAs who do the hazing. What
those are illegal. And when they get caught, they get busted. That's my children don't play.
What about the military? What about in the military when you go in the military and you got to go through that boot camp and you got somebody screaming and yelling in your face and they might shove you down to the ground? What is that called?
But that is called preparing someone to be a trained killer. I'm anti-war, so I don't agree with any of it.
But what I get from certain things
what is illegal is ordering someone to slap another person, to put your hands on somebody else, watching little baby Jamie planking on the ground. Those things are, having children bow to you. I don't understand what any of that has to do. Having grown men rub your feet.
It's and that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't want to get too invested. A lot of stuff is entertainment purposes. You ever heard the saying, believe none of what you hear, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. So even if you see something with your own two eyes, you can't fully believe that, because a lot of shit is an illusion, and a lot of shit got antics. Like when you watch these shows and these movies, I'll use an example with Denzel Washington on Training Day. That's a movie. You can't think Denzel is standing in real life.
Documentary. And I don't want to be like we're teaming
go live
up
on
on you.
everything.
Yeah, that's in him. He says I'm violent. I'm a violent person.
Like the day he slapped the shit out of Malia on camera.
So listen, do y'all believe in God? Do y'all believe in? Can I ask this? Do y'all believe in God?
I'm an atheist.
Okay, me too. Oh, the other lady, do you believe in God? Do anybody believe in God? Because here's what I got.
It don't matter what I believe in. I believe in.
You're right. It don't matter what you believe in. For anybody who believe in God, God is the fucking devil at the same time. You get what I'm saying? So God is good and God is evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. You get what I'm saying? According to God.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hold on. I'm not done.
You don't want us. You don't want us to believe our. Excuse me. You don't want us to believe.
Excuse me,
you
lady.
don't want us.
First.
You don't want us to believe our eyes, but you want us to believe in God.
We believe in the sun. We believe that the sun gives us life and that the sun sustains life, right?
You do realize that that's the same reasoning that the police used to beat Rodney King. You know that, right? That is the exact same reasoning that the police use to whoop our asses on a regular basis. You know this, right? Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe your eyes, believe in us. That is the exact same shit that the slave master said to us. That is the exact same shit that doctors say to black women, and when they wake up out of surgery, they don't have their ovaries anymore. They don't have their uteruses anymore. That is what the United States has told black folk, indigenous black folk to America forever. Don't believe your senses. Don't believe your senses. Believe our fucking nonsense.
I'm answering the question. Let me answer my question.
Believe our nonsense. It wasn't a fucking question, boo. Wasn't no question. It was an observation. I didn't go up and I didn't put a question mark on it.
I was talking to a lady who was asking me questions.
Stop drifting. No, they were called hypotheticals. And we understand that you don't understand that type of grammar. But I'm going to put an end to this fucking spell that's going on in this motherfucker. I'm going to interrupt this shit all the fuck together. Now that I've interrupted this for a good 2 minutes, you can go on with what you doing, because I be damn if I'm gonna be a magician and sit down here and let y'all work this fucking magic. Over. Now, you can start your cycle again, and when it get going again, I'll bust this bitch up.
I know that's right, Fondy.
Thank you, Fondy.
And Nature Boy himself has said that he has beat Velvet. Okay, I have listened to him on a panel. Someone asked him, why did you hit Velvet? Because she made me mad. Someone else has reported that he has kicked Malia in the stomach, and we already know. We heard the doctor ourselves in our own ears. On the last
video, he just kicked that girl damn near in the mouth.
Right, but I'm saying Malia, I don't know if it was in the mouth. Anyway,
obviously you don't be watching. You excuse everything that he do wrong.
Yeah, because I know internet person. I'm not excusing shit. I just said I might not agree with something, everything somebody's saying and do. I just told you I might not agree with everything somebody's saying and do. But if I have love, I have the highest form of love is understanding.
No, I'm gonna believe what I see with my 2 eyes.
Listen, y'all talking to me like y'all perfect. Ain't none of y'all perfect. Y'all done did some fuck shit.
We perfect. We ain't out here beating women. We ain't out here killing babies. We ain't out here giving people seed to make them have a miscarriage. We ain't out here making pregnant people drink motherfucking 7 shots. We ain't out here doing that.
One sin is not greater than the other. Y'all be doing fuck shit too. Let's talk about the fuck shit y'all be doing. Ain't nobody fucking perfect.
Nature Boy's ass is in jail.
I don't do no fuck shit.
That's why he ain't
nobody
I don't do no fuck shit.
So everybody in the chat
The difference.
See, that's
Anna,
that bullshit. Your
Everybody
son
in
have
this
not
town
gone
the
to
law.
try
That's
and
why I'm not
motherfucking
in jail.
brainwash motherfuckers. You can't brainwash me.
Anna.
I'm not with the bullshit.
Yeah, all of us are not brainwashed.
We done seen the shit.
Yeah, they sitting up here like True keep going on. They sitting up here still trying to brainwash and do his magic while he's still on the inside. Enough is enough, man. Let this man tell his story, man. Let him tell his story, and then we're going to see what happens. Because, Anna, you weren't there. You weren't there, so you can't go to bat for him if you weren't there. Because I asked you, when did you get to Puerto Rico? You say you weren't there. So we want to know. You know what I mean? Like, they continue. This brainwashing stuff is over. The human experiment is over. It's over. It didn't work. It backfired.
Right.
It backfired.
And like you went out of town, and when you came home, now you didn't say that they asked you could they have a get together at your house. I don't care if he's paying the rent. That's your goddamn house. He didn't call you and say, hey, you know what? I want to have some friends over for a poetry night or a rap night.
What are you talking about? No friends came over.
Last time you were here,
it was a fucking party, my nigga. Turn the fuck up, my nigga. What is y'all tripping for? It was a whole party / talent show that I participated in when I walked in the door. Nigga, turn the fuck up. What do you mean?
There is not one nigga on this panel.
So Nature Boy got to call and ask me for permission to have fun in my house.
There is not one nigga on this panel. Not one.
Telephony. Tell us, sis. But you know what? Everybody stopped talking about the STD bills. Nobody's bringing up the STDs no more. He got an answer for that too. Is she a character witness to any of the STDs that he has cured? If she's a character witness that the man cured STDs, and if so, who had the STDs that she know that he cured? Everybody forgetting the real stuff. We don't care about a party. What about them STDs? Who's sick over there? Who has he cured? Do he got a hotline to heal people? Did he heal you? Do you have an STD? Have you ever had an STD? Did you ever have an STD? Did he cure it? I'm still stuck on her God being both good and evil. That belief system is the definition of demonic. Yes, ma'am, you are absolutely 120% correct. Everybody, let's talk about these STDs. Let's talk about the Be Sick diet. Was you on the Be Sick diet? Everything that man stand for, they were supposed to ask her, does she stand for? Did you take the Be Sick diet? Did it help you? Did you lose a lot of weight? Why didn't you feel the need to be in the sun where you know the tropics is the best place to be? Why are you talking about when he's in Georgia when you knew him for 4 years? I would like to know why you did not listen to that man's teaching and take your ass out there to the tropics. That's what we want to know. Why was the sun good for them, but the sun wasn't good for you? Why he stopped calling himself 3 God if he God? She didn't want to starve. Hey, Shrimp, what's up, boo? That's up for her to answer. She got an answer for everything except for when it comes down to her. When it comes down to her, all she said is, I heard him. Yeah, she didn't join the tribe as a wife, which I said already. But yeah, she only subscribed to his Facebook teachings. Okay. So then she doesn't make a good character. then she doesn't make, like I said, then she doesn't make a good character witness. Because she knows nothing about this man. That mother of a child was her very first child. Zoka trusted that idiot. Zoka didn't trust him. Zoka wanted to get rid of that. Zoka didn't want that baby. Zoka did not want that baby. You gotta remember, they said it was stillborn too, Oma. We don't know. We don't know if he made her drink some type of tea or whatever. We do not know what Zoka ingested to make her lose that baby. We don't know. Leonard sold them a dream. Hey, Lisa. We don't know. Yeah, Lady Do-Rag. I would like to know why wasn't she feminine like the rest of the feminine people? I would like to know why Mama Nine had to change her whole life around for Nature Boy, which was remember when we was doing them videos, it was the worst videos to watch ever. Watching Mama Nine and what they did to Mama Nine, that to us was torture. She looked so bad. So bad. Her passion is that they what's his name? True calling up everybody, saying, please, can you help? Please, please, please. If he ever meant something to you, help us, help us, help us, help us. Mayday, 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 mayday. Pimp down, pimp down. Pimp is down, pimp is down. And a lot of people is going no, and she happens to be the one to say yes. But you're not a character witness. But only giving her a new asshole though.
Not one nigga is on this motherfucking panel unless you're talking about yourself. I need you to find another fucking pronoun. Not one nigga on this panel. You find another pronoun, young lady. That's what you do. Because what we're not gonna do is come down to your level and be called nigga by somebody like you.
Was having a party in my house and didn't call and ask for my approval.
I don't give a fuck about the party that you and them trifling ass.
What is you talking about? She said ain't no niggas on this panel.
She drifting. Because this is what they do because they can't hold yourself a nigga.
You want to argue.
But like she said,
I don't want no niggas on this panel.
You wanted to argue with Tabitha. You were trying to argue with Tabitha.
You were trying to argue with Tabitha. Her blood pressure all the way through the roof right now. Somebody get her some
my blood pressure is not through the roof dealing with a little bitty girl like you.
Somebody on here yelling at the top of their lungs.
You can't hear unless somebody is yelling at you, little girl. And that lets us know exactly where your maturity level is because you can't even not call us niggas. You can't even.
Listen, lady, you
don't care trying to argue with people if you don't care.
Lady, I've seen the video.
You would be killing me. Y'all don't care, but yet y'all made 4 or 5 videos.
You're overweight and your nails were dirty. Your nails were dirty. Don't talk to me. You overweight and your nails were dirty. Just go join the gym. Go join the gym.
Still kick you in the face.
Go join the gym.
But I can still kick you in the face, young lady. That's exactly what the fuck I can do. I could beat your ass clean round this goddamn corner and back again. You can say what the fuck you want to say about me, but you know what? My name is already in history. You trying to get yours in history.
Bitches is out of shape. I will run circles around you, okay?
Forever. I can sit on my ass forever and still be Fundy motherfucking speed. I am not a monkey,
What you gonna do?
I am master Fundifi, and I stand on my own, and I don't stand behind dick. I stand
She's
in
the
front of
grandmaster.
it on my own 2 motherfucking feet. I didn't ride into this motherfucker on Nature Boy, and I ain't gonna ride out of this motherfucker on Nature Boy. And if you believe that Nature Boy is the motherfucking truth, you keep living, because he's gonna drop your ass in a gutter just like he did everybody else that has believed in him, because everything this nigga touch turns to garbage, even him.
Exactly. And he couldn't beat Fundi in a debate either. She tore his ass up. He left. He ran.
Sure did. The easiest $8 grand I have ever made in
Y'all
my
bitches too
life.
invested. Y'all bitches too invested.
No,
Y'all
you
mad as
First
fuck.
of all, we're
And
not bitches.
You,
Listen,
first of all, who the fuck you calling the motherfucking bitch? You little ass motherfucking girl.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. How can you be
You
a
the
fat
bitch.
slob arguing with somebody? How
You
can
the
you be a
bitch, hoe.
slob arguing with
You're the
somebody? Don't
gangster.
you need to get your
Cause
shit
bitch, keep it
together?
all the way motherfucking 100 with you, bitch. Nature Boy don't even like your motherfucking ass for real, cause your motherfucking ass too masculine. Don't he always be on talking about masculine women, all that bullshit? Ain't that what the fuck he be saying? But bitch, do he really fuck with you for real? Or he just using you?
Hell no.
Do you know the difference?
And your
Do
ass
you know
was
the difference?
arguing on the
Bitch.
jury. In
Fuck
the
you
jury
talking
with
about?
how you gonna argue with a lawyer, girl, when you supposed to be?
How can you be a fat slob talking shit to somebody?
Bitch, I'm not no fat ass slob. What the fuck you
Y'all
talking about?
always assume that everybody's fucking
I'm
fat.
talking to the
Bitch, I'm not fat by a way
nobody
long
no
shot,
fat
hoe.
slob.
Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I had to drop her down. My job is done. I shook that trio because I saw what
Yeah,
they were
you
doing.
did.
They still trying to use True and them to still try to work their magic. It's not working no more because I know what they're doing. They still trying to figure. First of all, they're trying to figure out how they can get him out of this mess because his ass went rogue and they can't control him. Whoever his handlers were, they couldn't control him and it went rogue. That's why that old random ass white guy came on there talking about, oh, I know Nature Boy. He helped me with my family. That's bullshit. He's an actor. Fuck out of here. Who sent
He
him?
didn't lie up there and say though that he said he
Right.
saw those videos. Though he was like, "You're not gonna go and see my name liking it and
Right.
put
This
me
is
in
a
the
game they
jailhouse."
playing. This is a game they were playing. And I feel like it was a human experiment gone wrong. And then and a lot of people got hurt, and the powers that be, his handlers, they sat there and let it happen for their enjoyment. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
They sat there and let this shit happen because none of this makes sense. None of this makes human sense, common sense. That's how I know this was a plan. This don't make no sense what they talking about.
And she's sitting up there lying on Solar because he didn't say, "Give me a studio, then I'll tell you." He's just saying what he's doing with his life. And he's trying to get his little life together. You know, he may have a baby. He's got a woman now. He's trying to get his little coin. And, you know, when he feels comfortable, he's going to talk about it. But the way she came up here talking about, he said, if you get me a studio, I'll tell the story. He didn't say it like that. And Solar also said that the people who they were told were demons, meaning, this sector, are actually very angelic. He said that on another panel last night, and I was very thankful for that.
Did y'all
because
hear
it's
that?
True.
Though? Did y'all hear that? I asked her affiliation. By law, she cannot lie to me. She didn't answer the question. Everybody caught. I shook the tree. It's a lot of people watching and heard that. I don't know who sent this dude in the program, but I believe this was a human experiment gone wrong. And they used the wrong person. He got the power. He went rogue. He did all this stuff. I believe he had help. And they trying to figure out how they can get his ass out of this. And I don't think they can get him out. So they just gonna try to I don't know.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Let me throw another perspective at you. And this is just being who I am. What if it's an experiment that went right?
Yeah, could have went right.
It went right because all they have to do is plant a seed in the psyche of a culture. That's all it needs, and somebody is gonna water it.
And you see how there's certain rappers is doing the same thing he's saying?
Correct.
They're
and to clean it up. And to clean it up, because all you need is that seed dropped.
And to clean it up, you clear him out and put his ass in jail. But the seed, the one plant has already thrown seeds, and you can't get all of them.
Right.
Because this is how our government cleans itself up afterward. It make you believe, oh, they went to jail. That's called collateral damage.
Yeah, man. It's definitely something, man. It's like, I mean, this has happened before. We know about Tuskegee, and they definitely send people, man. And I believe this was an experiment, human experiment. And you know,
it's a whole lot of them, just like with the Hispanic women here in Los Angeles about 40, 50 years ago, giving those ladies tying their tubes or giving them hysterectomies, and they didn't know they were getting hysterectomies, so they wouldn't reproduce and all that stuff. Yeah. And they did it to black women in another part of the country. And so it's all kind of shit going on.
And
but
you see how true he comes on, like, and start talking his like rhetoric or whatever. They're trying to keep it going. They're trying to keep this going, but it's not working.
Those are the seeds trying to get water. Right. Literally, those are the seeds trying to get water.
Right.
How can she compare Nature Boy and his group to the United States Army or to, whatever? Right. I mean, for real, girl. So because the Army makes you run laps, you have to run laps because Nature Boy tells you to. I mean, come on. I mean, there's a difference. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know it.
And nobody has ever brought this up to them. You get paid to do that shit in the Army, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You sign
and if
a
you
contract.
Get killed, your family get money.
Right. You sign a contract to go in to do that. What the apples to oranges. Try again.
Okay, and forever benefits. You can go to the VA for the rest of your life. Come on, girl.
Right.
I'm not
you
even
feel me?
Pills.
I don't know why nobody has hit their ass with that yet. Oh, well, if you go to jail, you're in jail again. Apples to grapefruit.
In jail.
See, they try that because they think all of us young and dumb. Some of us actually got
fucking oranges. The police gonna hit you over the head. They're the police. They kind of take a sworn oath to the Constitution, even though we know that shit don't take, but it is what it is. But they're the police, and I don't live with the fucking police.
Right.
And talking about love is understanding. He beats the ladies, but because I love him, I understand. Really, girl? Really?
You know how many women understanding has put 6 foot under?
Okay, children left without them.
Well,
and I'm not gonna have a little girl calling y'all bitches, hoes, and niggas. Fuck you. And the nasty ass horse you rode in this motherfucker on.
Exactly. Cause that pissed me off when she's talking about you bitches, hold on.
Yeah, she came to do her job. She's doing a job. So she's on the payroll. She came to do her job. That's what happened.
Well, she failed miserably because his ass is going to
Thank you. She failed miserably.
And he doesn't. You want to believe in God? God has been telling Nature Boy to get his shit together.
She girl.
You hear what I kept telling her? I said,
did she fail, Lisa?
Did you?
Lisa, did she fail? Did she fail, Lisa?
Did you hear what
I wanted to hear what she had to say about how she justified her friendship with
Boss
him.
lady.
He's so disgusting to women, but
Boss lady. Boss lady, where are you? Boss lady. Exactly. That's a brew. That's a brew, baby. Well, I'm gonna definitely show you guys tomorrow when we did watch the video. One of my old videos, so I don't gotta talk that much. And then we're gonna get to the end part when they start dancing and stuff. I've done showed it a couple of times, but I'll show it again tomorrow. And I'm also going to show, a couple of other things tomorrow. We're going to keep going back and forth in time, back and forth in time. But like I said in the title, she's a terrible character witness. Number one, you don't lose your cool. So you just show that you're a terrible character. Everything that this did, they said True had an Antichrist tattoo on his neck. They all was dibbling and dabbling and all that freaking black magic. They was all dibbling and dabbling and all these different black magics. Too many different ones from all different cultures. And Nature Boy did not know how to do none of them. None. Some people, if they believe in it, they have studied for years. Or some people had a teacher that taught them for years. You just can't learn it. You can't take it. You can't have people who know how to do it. Hey, you know how to do this, you know how to do this, you know how to do this, you know how to do that. And then bring it all together and he gets all the power. That's not how it goes. You can't bring them all together and say, give me your power. It's not even a power. It's not a power. Nature Boy, you're not levitating no time soon, okay? You're not levitating. You're not having mind control. The whole world, like you thought the day of the Pentecostal, the day of the Babel, you thought everybody was going to stop and realize who you was, and everybody was going to worship you. And the thing is, them people know the people watching you, why do you think they got you before June? Because whatever else you was trying to conjure up, they had to put a stop to it. We have said this numerous times. Yes, Star Child. When we accept that some things are built from, I can't say that enough, Nene. Certain information we don't need to know. Because guess what? Even if our life doesn't get better or worse if we don't know. Whatever we don't know, we just don't know. We don't need to be dabbling in this stuff. Because we in 2022, a lot of these practices been going on for so long. But look where the world is today. Look, the world is still effed up. We still got babies that's starving. We got children that's starving. We got land. People living on land that's plain dirt. The soil is bad. They can't even, I got a little head cold, but the soil is not even fruitful. They can't even grow nothing. So what's the purpose of doing all of these damn things if you can't even make your land fruitful? You can't even get good. I mean, they're literally on dirt, and that's all it's going to ever be is plain old dirt. You can't even say, you know what, let's prune this land. The dirt, you can't even prune it. And then certain places, it barely rains. It barely rains. So, and they don't even have fresh water and water holes to even garden it, to have their own damn food. What's the purpose of dabbling in all these different black magic if we see that this world is still effed up? The world hasn't gotten no better. I mean, if you choose to believe in it and you choose to practice it, that's on you. And if it makes you feel good, or if it makes you feel spiritual, whatever, but it's your personal thing. It's your personal, everything is personal. How it makes you feel, if you feel protected, whatever, from these different spirits and stuff like that, if you believe in it. But if you look at the world that we're in today, a lot of these countries that really practice it, their land, and God also says that in the Bible. He punished people who do that by making your land not fertile. He's going to make your land not fertile. You are literally on dirt. Seek whoever is God, whoever is right. Seek the kingdom of God and his righteousness, not knowledge. Fruit, nasty, plant-based food, nasty. You got people who still passing away from diseases and there are a lot of things. I mean, if you're going to use it, the world is not healed. The world is not healed. We in 2022. So, and these practices been out for centuries, and it still has not healed the world. It hasn't even healed their backyard. It hasn't even healed their backyard. So everybody's trying to get this power, and then you got all these mythical myths. You back, boss lady? Boss lady. She's probably napping. Because what does it profit us to gain knowledge that you don't know how to apply? That's like eating steak from a cow that eats meat, unheard of. Thank you so much, She-Girl. I enjoy you too, and I enjoy your input. But we're gonna let this finish out. But I always have to stop stuff so we can talk about stuff in general. Talk about things in general.
I'm trying to figure out, when was she in Puerto Rico? She wasn't in Puerto Rico. So how she know it ain't true?
Oh yeah, she said she wasn't in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, she wasn't.
I don't think she ever went to them.
She don't know if Solar lying or not. He didn't tell his story yet.
And she said it was her land that Nature Boy went there for. When Nature Boy told us it was his land because he's half Puerto Rican. His family got land.
You know,
but your family got all this land, but everybody in your family failed you as a child. Not an auntie came, not an aunt, not a grandfather, not an old neighbor that grew up with y'all. Nobody came.
First of all, she lying again. That was not Nature Boy's family land. Neither was that her family land. Nature Boy was staying in an Airbnb. Nature Boy was staying in an Airbnb. It wasn't none of their damn land. So she trying to make herself bigger than what she is too. They should have. Now, what they should have said was, I thought it was an Airbnb. Or they should have said that was your family's house they were staying in. Exactly. That was some other man's property. But I don't know if Max been watching that long, so he can't catch her in the lies. Certain things that will be said, Max is not going to catch on. Max is getting the story now, but when it came down to the Puerto Rico, and she was like, yeah, well, my family got land out there and he was staying there, he should have caught her on that one. But that was real. But we know that's an Airbnb. We know that he was staying in the Airbnb. We know that he thought that he was going to take over the whole Airbnb. Remember, guys? And them Popo came. They were sleeping in that damn tent. And the damn Popo came, was like, no. y'all gotta stay in the house. Your Airbnb is the house. The outside belongs to other people. Other people. But no, Nature Boy thought that, and Nature Boy thought he could take over the whole entire property. No, the property belongs to other people who want to camp out in that part of the land. But who remember when they was sleeping and them damn popo came and woke their ass up? Like, no, sir. Get this tent, get out of this tent. Stop taking over the man's property. And I also got the video. He said, this is my grandfather's house, and he gave it to us. Everything that meant. See, this is where another way they were supposed to catch her out there, because she's supposed to be a character witness, right? So her being a character witness, she would have to now say everything this man say is true. So now you got to ask her certain questions that we know it's a lie, and see if she's going to say it's true. Certain questions I would not even bring up, because I would not prepare her for certain questions. But certain things we know to be false. She will have to say it's true, because she has to say everything that man say is true. And none of them study anything about carpentry. Sure, you right. Brick masonry. Sure, you're right. Because they refuse to work in exchange for forbidden knowledge. Sure, you're right. Yeah, okay, Star Child. We know that. We know that, baby. Exactly, Nick. So they didn't really catch her on that. They could have caught her on that too. She's sitting up here, I got a big house and all this other crappy yappy stuff. And
We got your ass out of the foster home. Everybody in your life failed you, but y'all got land in Puerto Rico.
You know what's funny? She sounded just like Nature Boy.
Just like him, word for fucking word.
She even made the reference, the same identical program. She made the reference of God being evil and doing. I'm like, what is this? I remember when she mentioned the military. That you know, he used to always talk like that. He spoke like that to a cop. Like, yeah, don't you know what it's like? Have you been in the military? You know when it's reinforced. You know, I mean, she talks identical to him. It's the same programming that's implemented. That's interesting.
She's probably going to work every day or whatever her little, how she makes her money, and sending them money, taking care of them.
Exactly. I can go back and chop my fruit now because I shook that tree up.
Yeah, make sure that
yes,
you
sir.
That you meal prep, okay, and make sure you get your workout before you go to bed tonight.
And they know all of us are not sleeping. They know now.
Right.
See, it's the same type of role. They played a kind of slow role. See, they played a slow type of character, but they're quick.
Did you hear when she was interviewing me the last time? She didn't catch my reference because I was talking slow, right? So she was talking over me. She said, "He's a king." I said, "Yeah, like King Leopold." I think some people caught it.
We caught it twice. I heard you.
Yeah.
But what's fascinating is she knows she wasn't there in Puerto Rico for that incident, but she was defending it until you pointed that out, Max. She was defending it as if she was there.
Or maybe she was there.
Or maybe she was. Thank you, Max. We don't see everybody that's there all the time. Trust me. And I told y'all 5 years ago, it's not the members that we see that's the problem. It's the members we don't see.
Right. There's people we don't see.
And I cannot stress that enough. I've been saying that from the beginning. People keep talking. I keep saying no. Y'all got to remember, he has another group of people. He has another group of people. And she's not one of them. She's not one of them. You know why? Because the other group of people that we don't see is not coming up doing this. They're not showing their face and they're not doing that because they got to dig into all of their business. Hey, April Williams. Welcome, sweetie. If it's small or big star child, he's still getting good money from them. He's still getting good money from them. And let's not forget, he still got the Caucasian men. He still got that other guy, still sending him money and stuff. And it's small or big. Oh, I know some things. I know some things. And they still send that money. They still, yes, baby, that's Foony Fee. And they still, their lives are still twisted upside down for Nature Boy. Their lives is just as bad. Because he expect things from them just like he expect things and make it so bad. The people in the house, they gave up money, but the other people we don't see, they paying for what Nature Boy in their lifestyle. They got it even worse. They have it even worse. And you would think that they don't because they live in their own places and everything. But Nature Boy, you know, I don't understand people sending the money for what. Because Nature Boy makes everybody do something. He makes everybody do something. Either you see them on the camera or not on the camera. So he made them do something maybe electronically. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somewhere he have something to whereas for them not to even be around him, they have to give him. They still have to serve him. And they still got to send that money. And they cannot get out. And Nature Boy does have goons. Nature Boy does have goons. And that's what the court needs to understand. He has goons. He has a following. He got goons somewhere everywhere. That's why I would make sure if I'm making a video, the first thing I would say is something happened to me. This mofo did it. This mofo did it. They are paying money to their Messiah for his lifestyle. He don't got to tell his story. We seen it. He has bail money because of his father. Exactly, Marquina. They probably sitting there scared because they're going to have all the information about who sent the money and was supporting them. Yeah. Y'all on it. Y'all on it. Y'all on it. Why the goons ain't pull up on Janae and Solar? Some of them have, maybe they made sure they got protection first. You gotta remember. So some of them got protection first. And they're not the ones that's giving him money. The people that we don't see is the one that's giving him money. But far as Janae and Solar, they got protection. She went to the popo and said he did this. So he know if something happened to that girl, and after she went to the popo, what you think? And that's what they're locking him up for. He's a menace to the society, especially in Georgia, yelling the black man is God. Georgia white Jesus. I've been wondering about this very thing as a creator. Are you or others impacted by the supportive goal of this? I haven't had any problems because I just comment on what I see. If they don't want people to do commentary on what they see, they shouldn't put it out there. So I'm not emotionally invested in this. I'm not. After I cut this off, I turn it off. So you can't put a video out there and get mad because people commentate on it. Then you're going to send goons to a lot of damn people. We're not the ones calling the investigators to post. We're just sitting back, just like, people do other commentary. He's not the only person that I do, maybe on this channel, but I got other channels, as you know, Nene. And I cover other stuff and other people. So, and a lot of people just don't just solely cover Nature Boy. Some people solely cover him, but he can't get mad. Nature Boy want us to cover him. Do you know how many pages Nature Boy could have flagged in the beginning? In the beginning, if Nature Boy didn't want this fame, Nature Boy could have flagged a lot of channels. Nature Boy let you put his stuff out there. Nature Boy let us do commentary on him because Nature Boy wanted the fame, and he knew he could not do it by himself. He needed us. He needed us to talk about him and everything. We're his free promotion. So I don't think he worried about us commentators. I think he probably worried about the same way he got goons, in the same way he got people that work for him we don't know about. The people that's trying to take him down, he don't know about. He know about us already. He knows it's just commentary. He knows commentary. But the same way he got people working for him we don't know, the same way people trying to take him down, he does not know. He don't know them neither. He don't know who's trying to take him down. There's a lot of people who watch him and move in silence. They move in silence. He don't know who calling who giving information, who sending videos. He does not know. But he know it ain't us. And especially if you say you do news, we talk about the news. Nature Boy don't know who on that ass, like right, so he does not know. He don't know how many people written that police station. He don't know how many people wrote to DeKalb County and said he's a flight risk. He don't know. They didn't say he a flight risk out of nowhere. A hell of a lot of people must have called that damn DeKalb County and said flight risk, flight risk, flight risk. He's a runner, he's a track star. He's a runner, he's a track star. That girl that time who was faking like she was going to the house, I was wondering if she was sent to disrupt your life. I don't know. I don't know. But that happened a couple of times, Nene. If you remember, that happened a couple of times. But I'd be like, Because I want the people to hear the distraction. And then when we don't feel like being distracted no more, we get them. But this is almost finito. So let's finish hearing this.
That's around. That's handling things. Remember that random white guy at the trial at the court? He just popped up and said, "Oh yeah, I know Nature Boy, this and that." It's people we don't see.
April 7th.
Try the random white guy that was in the house the night before they got raided.
Right.
7.
I think that
April.
kid was neurodivergent. I don't think he was.
I think that man paid for a freaky experience with that tribe. I do. I think he said, "Man, let me give you
There's a
some
lot of
money and
people
y'all
coming for
let's
experiences
have
with
fun
the
with
tribe.
it." Yeah, I do. Because he opened up his address. I think people went there to have a carbonation experience.
You remember when Pops was
He's
there?
been doing designer porn for 5 years.
You remember when Pops was there in Mexico? He mentioned Aya.
Yes.
I never forget that.
Yeah,
Don't tell
because
me
all
what
of
he
them
had
were
those
funky
people
with
doing.
Aya, and she had to be clean to go out.
Not all of them.
No telling what he had those people doing. It's over now, though. That whole thing is over. I don't care what True's saying. It's over with. That whole program is shut down. It's over. It's over
And
now.
True is he's so busy trying to convince the past members that we're just going to forget about them. No, we'll be doing updates on how well they're doing, or even how bad they're doing, and wish them well. It won't be like it was, but we always do updates on people. You guys always check in with certain members and say how they're doing, and people are happy to see them doing well. But the True doesn't want them to know that.
I was catching all those subliminals, like what the members were saying. I'm like, man, I'm gonna go ahead and just shake the tree tonight, because I've been catching them with True, been throwing those subliminals at the victims. He's throwing subliminal, talking about his death before dishonor. I said, I've had enough, yo. Somebody gonna have to shake this tree. I had enough, because he said death before. What is he saying? Death before dishonor. What does that mean?
It basically means it's a military thing. It basically means I'd rather die fighting than just stand around and do nothing.
Yeah.
But is that how True? That's what he said, and everyone knows. But I believe True was speaking in code.
Yeah,
they've been speaking a lot in code. They've been making a lot of threats, all kind of stuff.
Yep.
What if they're playing good cop, bad cop right in front of us?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
I mean, because
Max said, just go ahead and put it all out there. Solar, be done with it.
Thank you. Because
do you really believe Solar has a story, or
yeah, he got a story, because they all scared. Yeah, he got a story.
I think he's a grifter.
He knows something that
He knows
got
something.
them.
See, he knew that he's a you got we have the crime scene spans how many states? We got a lot of victims here. This is a huge crime scene. And this man, he probably didn't even know he was stepping into something bigger than what he thought. He didn't even know that. And I'm pretty sure he'll say that there's other people that we don't know about. But he probably, maybe for his safety, he might not say it, but I believe he do got a story to tell about the baby. Because he said they were lying. He said they were lying about the whole storyline. And Anna,
They're probably lying about Mama Dia too.
Yeah, see, there's something. They could be. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he definitely told her not to take her medication.
Well, I figured that part, but it could be even more. Why did she have to go to the morgue or wherever they took her naked? You know what I'm saying? Why? It's just
because they some thieves and they wanted all her stuff.
Yeah, she was wearing a beautiful necklace. I wonder what happened to it.
You couldn't give her one wrap. You know what I'm saying? My God.
On that video that they made after Mama Dia passed away, they had her shit on.
Yep.
Yep.
They could have did a ritual. They could have did a ritual before they called the authorities, which is illegal. If that happened, that's illegal. Because I'm telling you, a lot of foreign members, I be watching their face, how nervous they look.
It's illegal here. It may not be illegal in whatever in that country where she died. I think it's Mexico or wherever it was.
Yeah, Mexico.
It may not be illegal there.
But whoever that light-skinned cat was that left around Mama Dia's time that broke down, he know more than anybody else, and that's your weak spot.
They get stupidity mixed up with loyalty. I'm not going to be stupid for nobody.
These people know exactly what they're doing, because now the energy feels drained. I feel drained after listening to her. These people are caught. This is some deep shit. I feel a little bit drained. Do anyone else? After listening to her and what she did,
I
had to turn it down and turn it back up. But that's what happens. I had to stop watching Nature Boy directly. Back in the day, I start listening to people who report. I let y'all who get paid to watch him do it and who has the spiritual strength to do
when
it.
they engage, when these people engage, they know how to turn certain things off in your mind and turn something else on. Oh,
Right,
And that's why I came up here to break that shit up. That's exactly why I popped my ass up here. No other reason than that. Now I'm feeling good. I know how to close my window.
Energy.
The thing is, if we weren't on to something, why did she feel the need to come up? Yeah.
Because she always here, man.
Doesn't watch, but she always knows when you're talking about her. She doesn't watch, but she knows who Fundi Fee is. I'm like, girl, you watch.
Every time Max say her name, here she go popping up here, but she's not here. We could be doing so much other stuff, but sitting here watching him. Girl, you on every single show, including the 7-hour one that she mentioned.
Oh.
Just doing a job. They trying to keep this together. It's not gonna work. It's not working.
No, because we're not gonna let it. We come too far. We're gonna make sure we all got to email Tabitha's ass. Okay, okay.
And for the record, if I'm in a room and I'm typing y'all, and obviously y'all know I can hear, I'm answering what's happening, and I type in I cannot hear, stop listening. I've caught something in a cadence. Just stop listening at that point. Just go with me. I ain't gonna do nothing to hurt y'all. Nothing. I promise.
Okay, well, I didn't know that code. Okay.
Promise. People like, I hear fine. Be like, God damn it. Oh. Y'all ain't forgot the playground rule.
I said refresh.
Refresh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Refresh. I'm like, I hear perfectly.
I'm sorry.
I love them and I hate them all at the same time.
Wow.
Well, I do that automatically. I do turn when she comes on or other people. I will turn the volume off. I will walk out the room and
see, you ain't lived enough to know when somebody's using you.
Right.
You're still a child.
Right. That's what we told her last time she was there. Of course, he's going to be on his best behavior. He's going to pay for everything. He's going to treat you like he's going to be a gentleman. Okay, because he wants something from you.
Exactly. And he paid for everything.
He's still getting it.
Star child, okay?
He paid for everything with the individuals that are in that cult. He paid for it with their money. That wasn't his money. He has no income.
Exactly. True has an income, I believe. Tori had an income. I don't know who else may have had something, and then the money they get off. But yeah, for sure, Tori took a lot of money because they really didn't want her to leave with her check. They really did.
Don't forget the food stamps for the baby and the mother from WIC and whatnot, because he did slip once and say they were getting food stamps.
Right. Absolutely. All this Babylon benefits.
But you gotta remember.
Absolutely. And then they want to keep on.
You gotta remember the food stamps was not just for the mothers. If you are homeless, you can get food stamps if you are a woman or a man. Right? So they had a lot of food stamps going on up in there. It was the WIC, yes, for the mothers, but the men could get food stamps too, depending on what state that you live in. So I don't know what state everybody live in, but I know in certain states, if you are homeless, you get food stamps too. So if they claim homeless, the men could get food stamps also. So they had a lot of food stamps. You could buy hot meals, Lisa Jane. You could buy hot meals. But you get food stamps too. You can buy fruit, you can buy vegetables, you can buy hot meals or whatever. If they give you a special card or something where you can buy hot meals and stuff. Or like if you stay, like I don't know if they still do it, but before if you stayed in certain shelters and you didn't have a kitchen or whatever, they gave you a certain card. You could buy hot meals and stuff like that with your food stamps. So homeless people get food stamps too. And a lot of times you can say, I don't live here, but I'm staying here. But as far as cooked food, no, you can get hot meals. So not just the women, but that's not a crime. Especially if they claimed homeless, that's not a crime. So it wouldn't be food stamp. Exactly. It wouldn't be fraud if they claimed homeless. Now they gave an address and said they lived there and they don't, but technically that's still not a crime if they're staying there. If they're staying there and they gave that address, now if they're not staying there and gave an address, that would be fraud. Now, when the girls came there who had kids and gave him their food stamp card, that is fraud. I think that's what Fundi was trying to say. Because some of them, if I'm not mistaken, Umi, when Umi came there, I believe her name is Umi. She came there with her food. A couple of them, Star came with her food stamp card too. And then that would be fraud. But then then Star stopped and then gave she stopped giving him the food stamps, and her whoever was taking care of her kids took care of business, and they received the money for the kids because they had her kids legally. Now, as far as Malaya, I don't know. I don't know what Malaya. Now, with Iyer, that's a no because the father has total custody of their son. But some did come there with their kids' food stamp cards. Now, it all depends on who applied for what. And they also said this publicly. So I don't even know why, but I guess the people from the food stamp people don't watch this and nobody reported them. So they never got caught. But they can still get caught though. They want their money back.
Pushing that Babylon is a mind state. Babylon is a mind state. No, y'all said that where we are in America is Babylon. So don't try and switch it up now. Oh, it's a mind state. Because y'all talk about it all the time.
Right, he's sitting up in a big, multi-room house with lights all on, going multicolored lights and all these pictures and all it, like some pimping stuff. I'm like,
I'm like, am I watching Slavery or The Color Purple? Like, I'm like, damn, that people sucking his feet, and I'm like, what the hell are they trying to? What are they trying to do here?
Carrying him to bed. It was the carry him to bed part that got me. But I'll be honest, if you gotta wash a nigga's face 5 times a day in front of the camera, somebody got a problem.
Hello.
Right.
And the women talk about, don't drop him. Don't drop him. And I'm like, yo, put y'all asses down. But, that part was for, I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with that. But when she gets up here and starts saying, well, that's all an act to get you guys, okay, that part's an act. But But when they come out of it, the ones that come out, they tell the truth. And then Eligio himself said he has beat Velvet, he has beat Maisha. We've seen the pictures of that. And we know he beat what's the girl that went to the hospital? You know, with her dang organs all moved around. You know, come on, right? So he said
And
that.
it's gonna be that very video that sink his ass because he did that to show how much power he had over these people. I got so much power. Look, they carried me to bed. Look, the men were at my feet. Look, he did that to show how much power he has over them. And that's gonna be the very video that sink his ass.
Right.
Girl, there's plenty of videos that sink his butt. But you know what? They brought up Pop Marquez, but that's the video where it's a great video to show the court because it shows a man trying to save his daughter. It shows the man in going to a different country to save his daughter. It also shows that when Pop Marquez got there, Pop said that they thought that he was a exactly, Lisa. And Pop Marquez also stated that when he was in Mexico, he had them thinking that he was a reality star, a reality TV show star. So they were protecting Natureboy. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? That's what I keep. Natureboy, when he goes certain places and being that they videotape everything, he makes people think that he's a star. And only thing they have to do is look online and they will see him all over the internet. So even though they might not watch his content, but they do know he has a high following and he is all over the internet. He said he could not even do nothing to Natureboy because them people there were protecting him in Mexico. He'll give them a little something and they were thinking he was an American star. And then they found out that he wasn't and they got his ass out of Mexico also. And then when he beat Velvet up, he admitted it to the father. Who remembers that? Well, Pop Marquez, and then he got mad at Velvet because he wanted Velvet to go in on her father at that moment. And then he was supposed to be protecting me. And look how you making me look. You're supposed to tell your father this and that. That would be a good video to take to the court. Because he did admit to that man that he hit his child. That's a better video. We almost finished, guys. We almost finished.
Like the one here, when he's going up, down, right, left, and they're moving their heads all around and everything. And Tabitha has already showed stuff like that at the beginning. And you're in the South, so I hope she plays all the white man ain't shit videos. Please play that. Please, I'm gonna beat the white man out of you. Please play all of them.
What's up, sis?
Okay, and hey, I want to buy that lady a drink. That's how thorough she is.
Yes, God.
A few drinks.
Okay.
You go, boo. Because you on your job.
We got the lady in the house that's gonna kick Anna. Anna, the worst character witness ever, in the face. We got the lady in the house who's gonna kick her in the face and beat her behind up and down the block, up and down the block. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. If you want to call it went off, we call it some other things. But you did your due diligence. You did your due diligence, girl. You threw some holy water on that devil. Oh, gosh. Well, don't worry, guys. We're almost finished.
And she's so slow. She ain't even get when you were saying that she'd be a good character witness. And I'm saying in the comments, yeah, they said you would be a good character witness because you will be a sure way to sink him. So you go ahead and be a character witness again in the trial so you can help sink him.
Oh yeah, she thought she did great. You know, she said she was a little nervous, but she thought she got her point across. Yes, honey, please go
I know
back,
you
be in
did.
Atlanta, and wait. Please let them
I
call you
know
because
you
you are
did.
A1 for Eligio's character. Yes.
Well, you know, the DA didn't already dress that up and let it marinate. She got an onion in her mouth and paprika in her ass. You know what I'm saying?
And I want him to keep that lawyer. Keep that lawyer. I could just see him in the court dropping papers and everything during the trial. I could just see it. His floppy ass. I just pray he keeps that same lawyer. Yes.
He probably doesn't have much of a choice. He's awful.
Leave that lawyer alone.
As it is, can they even afford to pay for him for the whole trial?
People are giving them money, so
alone,
you know,
and
I
let
don't
him
know.
get his free money.
I wonder if that Ryan.
Leave that lawyer alone and let him get his free money. This is free money. Let that man get his free money. And as I said to you before, she doesn't understand what a character witness is. She don't have a clue. A character witness is not about her discussing their case. It's about discussing the character. She doesn't, all she did was show that she's just as brainwashed as the rest of them. The jury is going to see through that. So I guess she would not be a character witness anymore. Nobody who he picked is going to be a good character witness if they believe in what he says. If they do not believe in what he says, then they will make a better character witness because they're not talking about his teachings. They will be talking about him. That's the part them dummies do not understand. They keep talking about all his teachings. He saved my life. That's why the judge said nothing has changed. That judge says nothing has changed. Of course, if you're head of a cult, you could bring people there to speak upon the teachings and how your teachings is so good. Duh. That's not he didn't teach them simple things. Natureboy taught, see, that's the problem. When you teach somebody to have your mind instead of their own mind. He never taught them how to think. He did not teach them how to cover their ass. He taught them how to cover his ass. He didn't teach them how to cover their own ass. He taught them how to cover his ass. He taught them to have his mind. That's why they're so stupid. They're so stupid. And then y'all already told y'all ace in the hole. Oh, she said this on the T. Well, the T gonna have to fix that. I already told you guys that. The T is going to have to fix that. She's going to have to come up with a bunch of videos and do a compilation and put some videos together to retract or try to help pull Nene out because she did do the interview on your thing. So you're going to have to help girlfriend out, even though you didn't have no knowledge of what she was going to say when she said the made the love thing. You didn't know she was going to say that, but she did you a favor, and now, yeah, you have to break that daggone spell. She didn't have nothing. She had nothing to say. Well, Solar said this, and the letter said that. Chick, you ain't on. The trial ain't start yet. The trial has not started yet, Miss Character Witness. That's not your job to talk about the case. Then you're gonna say, "Oh, she wanted to ask about the other video, but then she didn't want to hear about the video because it's two different videos." Stupid. One was about his character. You spoke upon the video that's containing the case. Two different videos, dummy. You should have brought up a video about a good video about his character. Maybe she would have heard you. You brought up a video about the case. That's not being, they stupid. And Nature Boy letting them just be more stupid and stupid and stupid. Well, you need to say this. Make sure you bring up the letter that she said. No, dummy. That's for the trial. That's why the judge said nothing has changed. And if you looked at the judge's face, she's like, Ninja, please, I ain't trying to hear all that. I wish that he didn't kick her ass off so Foonly Fee could have broke her ass down some more. Could have broke her down some more. Because she needed that ass beating. She needed it. She needed it. She needed to be dropped down a lot of levels. Because she thinks that she's high. She thinks she's high up there because she's Nature Boy friend. That's her friend. That's her homie who chose not to leave her life for him. She liked Nature Boy so much that she did not let go of her attachments for him. That's how much she liked Nature Boy. She liked Nature Boy so much, she was not taking off that do-rag. She liked Nature Boy so much, she did not sell her house and give Nature Boy the money and become a wife. She knew him for 4 years, but she knew not to say, hey, I'm coming to be down with you guys. That's how much she liked him. Now, y'all could come see me. Y'all could come to my house. Y'all could tear up the house, have company, but when y'all leave, goodbye. I'm not going with you. That's how much she likes Nature Boy, Miss Character Witness. This is a character witness for you. She liked him so much, she did not want to join him. She needs to explain that, Miss Character Witness. Mama Nine did it. Mama Nine had a girlfriend too. She left her girlfriend and got with Musa. Why you didn't leave your girlfriend and get with Musa? Like the rest of them. Remember, Musa he likes the masculine women. He likes the women who have had girlfriends. Joy had a girlfriend. He got with Joy. Mama Nine had a girlfriend. He got with Mama Nine. I don't know if Pee Wee had a girlfriend or not, but he got with Pee Wee. Everybody go there and get with Musa. I'm just saying. You were supposed to be next. Punks jump up to get beat down. That was my song, Lisa. Oh, that was my song. Oh my goodness. That's right. Punks jump up to get beat down. She got beat down, all right. She's gonna get kicked in the face though. She's gonna get kicked in the face and dragged up and down the block.
And Ryan Wilson guy is giving him money. The white guy who's the other character witness.
Don't be surprised if you paid for the lawyer.
Yeah, somebody had to.
Somebody coughed up that money.
Not much. Did you see that suit and tie? I'm sorry, my bad.
And it was better than the bow tie he wore the last time.
Well, he getting ready to come up now because that's gonna last a while. They got to keep paying him.
Yeah, who knows how long this trial is going to be?
I say he's back to a public defender by the time he goes to trial.
If he goes to,
wasn't no worse.
If Nature Boy gets a public defender, he's done fucked.
He's already fucked. That guy is an idiot.
Oh, so he seems like he a public defender.
So in other words, if he gets a public defender, he gets proper fucked, right?
Well, at least the public defender probably has tried to a felony case before. This
Yeah,
guy
public
And maybe
defender
he'll
is
have
a
some
no
money on
lose
his books to get
county
some honey
jail.
buns and stuff and not waste it on that lawyer. I'd rather have a honey bun than that damn lawyer.
Yeah.
Get
He
that
gonna
money
need
on my books because that
he
guy
gonna
is
need
trash.
honey buns. He gonna need honey buns for what's gonna happen to him.
You know what I mean? Whatever he eat in jail, whatever snacks he can get, some shoes or into his own drawers.
Oh no, girl! Oh girl! He gonna need really good glazed honey buns for what is going to happen
Oh
to
my
him.
God!
He gonna have to keep a stack of honey buns because he gonna need it. I'm just saying. I'm just here to tell the truth.
Well, he better spend that because that lawyer, like I said, if I was him, I'd rather have that money to spend on whatever other than that lawyer because that guy is trash. And people keep saying, well, he just got the case, but he
No, he had the
the
case
first
plenty
one,
of time.
he had enough time from between the first time he appeared and the second time he appeared to do better research than he did. That man was still regurgitating the first stuff. Well, he's had a barber shop and he's had card games and
all them lies he still got up there and told.
About the Netflix and HBO and all these networks.
Yeah, I said that. I'm like,
he
what?
took
He has a
verbatim
subscription. That's the only
everything.
contract he has. He has a subscription to Netflix. Okay.
I said he wrote 17 books. The boy can barely read.
Yeah, have you ever seen the whiteboard he writes on and half the words are misspelled?
Yes.
And the only time they're spelled correctly probably is when one of the other members writes it for him. But yeah, he's borderline illiterate.
Yeah.
When he won that debate with Pharaoh said, "Come on, man, we not about to keep on using Google. Can you answer one question without using Google?"
No, he can't.
Boy, you went to Google University. Stop playing.
That's true.
When he sat up there and called him the six, I'm like, he is not prepared.
No, the first trial he kept calling him Mr. Eligio. I'm like, doesn't he even know his own client's last name?
No, he did nothing. He's just taking the money and he's just regurgitating the same stuff from the first time he came up there for the arraignment or what do you call it, the bail. Yeah, he didn't do anything. He hasn't watched any videos. How are you going to be with the video king and not watch no video?
No.
Yeah, that was a response. Well, he didn't want to have to cop to having seen them.
That man got 21 cases on his desk that he has only been paid $2,500 for a piece, and he has to get those through in the next 3 months. Y'all asking way too much of Mr. Man. He under stress. He already growing. You saw the crease across the back of his jacket. Y'all doing too much. It's not like it's a $10,000 lawyer who only has 3 people on his docket. No, this man got 21 people.
How many cases you think Tabitha has though?
Exactly, and she's a state's attorney. She's got he's just unqualified. He's not qualified.
Tabitha got a team.
He works by himself. He a storefront lawyer. He a jack-leg lawyer.
No, he's even worse than that. They went and got an ambulance chaser.
But he's not even. He does civil litigation. He doesn't even do criminal litigation.
I told you he got an ambulance chaser. I told you he got an ambulance chaser.
Yeah, he's because he ain't gonna care. He's just doing his job. He'll do what he has to do, and that's pretty.
When his lordship did his video and kept showing his fingers, with fidgeting with that pen, and his phone kept going up and down. Oh my God! I'm like, my God!
Phone. I thought I was gonna
chaser.
That's why I keep saying I could just see him at his table during the trial, dropping papers everywhere. I could just see it. Oh my God. If they go to trial, you think the ladies don't show up with those feathers in their head, doing their little fingers going, when the lawyer makes
they not about to allow them there. I hope they don't.
They can go. It's their right. And
Eddie, I want you to know that Fundi Fee has every confidence in you that you are going to do your job. I want you to do your job, and I want you to wear that jacket on court date. That jacket made me hot and horny, baby. Wear that
A jacket
motherfucker.
like that, you know your client going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
It looks like he wears that jacket at least 5 times before he cleans it. That jacket looks like he is just full of stank that when he gets out the pants, those pants are still standing up. It just
wow. Did y'all see how tight the arms were? The arms are gonna cut off he was moving his fingers because they were swelling, because the blood couldn't go back to his heart. Because the fucking arms were so fucking tight. Go back and look. But Eddie, again, I have every confidence that you gonna do this, motherfucker. Eddie, I'm gonna put a banner outside. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on the back of my car, right where I put "Thank you, Nature Boy." I'm gonna put "Go Eddie."
But you know the thing is, they sitting
you
up
gonna drive
there.
there in your Fundi mobile?
You goddamn right.
They sitting up here capping for him. That's the best they can do. And True sitting up here talking this and that. That's the best lawyer you can get for your God.
And he thinks that he's doing a good job.
Oh my God! They must, you know what? They must want him to go to jail. They must want him to.
Setting up the
plan. Like, we're gonna send him away.
Well, if you think about it, Matt,
and send him away.
When he called the first night he was locked up, and he goes, "Did you guys get me a lawyer? Did you guys get me this? Did you contact?" No, we were waiting for you. They're a bunch of dummies. He left them in charge, and they're a mess. They're as wacky as he is. Nobody knew how to contact the media. Nobody knew how to contact an attorney. They were waiting for him to give them marching orders.
Yeah, they're just
blind.
Mm-hmm. Nature Boy told y'all that when they were in the house. Nature Boy has always told y'all they were useless. Y'all haven't been listening?
Yeah.
And the most useless one is True, and he's the only one still standing.
True's trying to make sure he gives donations to send to his God. I think he's trying to keep the veil over people's heads that follow him.
I need to tell True something. True, when you're the only person in the army, of course you can be the general.
That's what Solar said.
I'm still trying to figure out how True made it through basic training. That's what I want to know.
I mean, he's 90 pounds soaking wet.
But that's what Solar told True last night. He said that he had no rank. He said, "I always outrank you, even in life." So he had more rank in carbonation, and True had the lowest rank, above maybe Loyal, his little footstool. But yeah, he said that Nature Boy didn't trust True to do nothing. But now that he's alone, of course you're the general, because you're only in one.
For women.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of the army of one. That's what he is.
Instead of saying God, it should say I'm the Sergeant Major General.
More like the command private major. Oh God.
They stupid.
I wish he was the soap and the water because he looked funky.
Out there sweating, getting eaten up by mosquitoes and stuff out there in Atlanta.
God,
just hot
terrible.
and humid and stuff. Oh God.
Yeah,
And then he just be all in his nose like he digging for gold. All on camera, just. I said, damn, is he gonna eat them too?
He got no type of sense.
If I'm sitting out there.
Well, don't forget, Nature Boy said Eliana ate his boogers, so that might be a thing around there.
Gross.
Sure did.
Wow.
Lord have mercy.
Wow. Unbelievable.
You right, phone, because
I know, right, Sunshine? That's when you think it just can't get any worse, right? I let you know that it can.
Yeah, just when you think you've seen it all, then you see something else like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did say it.
Oh,
Yes, you remember when he was screaming in the tent because it was a tarantula on top of the tent and Velvet had to get it?
oh my God! No, I didn't see a lot of that stuff. I just came back on a few minutes. I just came on about 20 minutes ago. So, oh
He
my
was so
goodness.
scared. He was like, oh, look at it, look at ooh. He was doing all the stuff that I would do. And Velvet was like, oh, babe, that's just, she hit it off the thing and everything. He was scared.
The difference between a city boy and a country girl.
Okay.
Wow. Hey, Max and I, hey, I grew up not really in the city per se, but I was in the city. Trust me, I saw that bug like, okay, pop it off, keep it moving. Like,
They say he is scared of bugs, but he wants to be in nature.
Reminded him of one of his ancestors.
And when has he ever been in nature? He ain't never been in nature. Why they keep saying that shit?
No, he hasn't. They haven't grown nothing.
being in nature is living off the land. Being in nature is really sleeping. My fault.
No, go ahead, huh?
I'll say being in nature is you're living in a tent or a hooch. Being in nature is you living off the land. Being in nature is you washing your ass in a fucking stream. Being in nature is you know how to survive without living with any type of shelter whatsoever. Being in nature is you just know how to get things done without any type of physical structure protecting you whatsoever.
Not in nature then.
They ain't never even had no garden, not even a chia pet.
Shit, damn.
They didn't grow nothing. Velvet tried to grow some little watermelons one time, and she tried because that's when she came there. But see, Key and Vibes, they just bought some land in Hawaii, and they have a yurt on there. And I've just seen a little video of him clearing their little land. They're trying to do something. I wonder what he's going to do. And just show up, Nature Boy.
We almost finished, guys. No Wi-Fi nature.
But I think he's doing what he set out to do originally by going to at that time. I guess was melanation. Trying to really live off grid and close to nature. Of course, not completely off of it, but yeah. Well, they stayed their butts at Walmart in Mexico. Stayed their butts at Walmart.
Right.
Guys, you know what's funny?
That's
I'm just thinking about this. Anna just put up here her man.
It's a story. Max and I went to school together, and there was a guy in our class. He graduated with us. The guy's name is John Boyd. God rest his soul. I don't know if you heard, Max. He passed away.
Whoa,
he passed. Oh, I didn't know you heard. Yeah. I found out he passed away some time ago.
John Boyd?
Yeah.
He passed away?
Yeah. I thought you heard.
Nah, I didn't hear that.
I found out from Dave. Dave called and told me.
What happened?
From what I heard, he had a heart attack.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard, man.
He was living in Florida.
No, Delaware, actually. Delaware.
Yeah,
he was living in Delaware. He was already doing stuff to lose weight and everything else. I'll get back to that later, Max. All right.
When did he pass away?
Dave called me about a few months ago. I think about 3 months ago. About 3-4 months ago.
Damn, man.
I'll get back to that later. Yeah. All right, ladies, here's the story. Max and I knew this guy. Guy's name was John Boyd. This guy had anything you needed, he had in his locker. He had suit jackets, he had shirts, he had ties, he had pants, he had shoes. He literally had, because when Max and I went to school, we didn't wear a uniform, but we had a dress code.
Right.
Anything you needed, he had in his locker. He literally had maybe like a week's worth of clothes for school in his locker.
Wow.
Yeah. If you needed a tie, he had one. You needed a shirt, he had one. You needed a jacket.
Antoine, here's your lawyer. You need a lawyer? There you go.
He has him in his locker.
Yeah, he had it in his locker. And the real crazy part about it, you had to wear a jacket, you had to wear a collared shirt, you had to wear a tie. It was mandatory. That was the dress code we went to school at. And even if it didn't match, you didn't. Yes, both of us would. Yeah. And even if it didn't match, people didn't care for the simple fact they had one just so they wouldn't get in trouble. And when I look at that lawyer, I feel like he raided my man's locker just to say, "Hey, I got a shirt, I got a tie, I'm wearing a sports coat, I look legit, I'm a lawyer."
Right. No rhyme or reason to the whole outfit, but it is what it's supposed to be.
Exactly. That's basically what it looked like.
Right.
And I'm just like, what? I'm just looking at him like, bro, like, for real? Seriously?
Sloppy on every level. My God, the phone in the hands. It just. I was looking at the TV with my mouth open and just shaking my head. I was in disbelief, but happy at the same time.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I think regardless of whether he gets in a
Solar, if you listening, I know you listening.
Oh, Solar's listening.
That's what's up. So I see you. Yeah, he's listening.
That man had on his lucky jacket.
I'm
sorry.
Let me tell you, you got a suit, a lawyer dressed like that, you are going straight to prison. You going. It ain't nothing good coming from that. I followed the case, right? The lawyer was dressed just like that. Man, his client blew both trials. Now, I knew he was going to blow both trials because he was guilty anyway. But he was trying to save him from getting the death penalty. Man, when that judge recommended death, his lawyer just looked and he said, "What can we do?" Crazy. He was dressed just like that.
I think it's a dress code. I think it's a dress code when they want you to get the maximum sentence.
Yeah,
and it's when your lawyer dressed down. The better your lawyer dresses, the less time you get. I lie to you not. Go look it up.
I believe that. I believe that in confidence and you know the way you carry yourself, like that lady that put those cops in jail with who put that father and son and the neighbor. You know, she was dressed so nice and poised.
Oh, I know what case you're talking about. The Maud Aubrey.
Yeah. And just the confidence that you have. And this man had, to me, no confidence. You know, I mean, I know you can't you can't judge someone because he has like a list, but being a lawyer is about speaking. And it's like, come on, you have to. It's a public speaker. You have to be able to put on a show. You are a performer, and you're
listening. Not just about speak. It's not just about speaking. You gotta know what you're talking about as well. You gotta be confident in what you're saying. You have to be confident. If you're important. Exactly. It's about putting it out there and learning how to use those words in your favor. Whether you're a prosecutor, you got to learn to prove your case to let you know that this particular individual is guilty, or if you're the defense attorney, you got to learn to use your words to let the jury know that their client is innocent, and that's what it is. You have to have a sense of confidence in what you're saying and what you're doing. Not arrogant, not cocky, and yeah, you do have some lawyers on both sides that can be like that, but you got to have a confidence. You have to be. You just gotta have that confidence that you know what you're talking about and how to convey and how to get that information out there and how to present it.
And he didn't present that at all, not even over a Zoom, you know, where you can't even see his whole body, just his hand, the phone falling, the lisp, it was all a hot mess. But at the same time, I was happy about it. So.
Translation: Natureboy's going to jail. That's what it is.
Yeah. He's gonna do some time.
Yeah, that's the best they can get. That's crazy.
That ain't my phone. I ain't got no landline.
That ain't me.
Eddie calling somebody right now. That's how fast it took him to get one of y'all motherfuckers' phone numbers. Get him, Eddie.
Oh, that's filthy, man.
I'm just a little jealous. Yes, motherfucking right. Again, did you see the crease on the back of that goddamn jacket? That made me feel the same kind of way.
Hey, hold on one second. I'm streaming.
Run my finger right down the crease of that motherfucker.
Damn. Oh my God.
Well, I can't wait till the 20. When is the next? It's next month on the 28th?
23rd.
23rd. Okay.
Yeah.
23rd.
Well, you know what they said. You know what they said. You get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
You pay for Johnny Cochran, you're gonna get Johnny Cochran. You pay for a hot mess, you're gonna get a hot mess.
Yep. Yep. It looks like his air conditioner doesn't work in his car. Like he's just sweaty when he gets there. He's already spent when he gets to court. He's already done. He's hot. The air conditioner don't work in his Buick. It's just too much.
He got wear long sleeves and a jacket, and it's triple digits.
That just means he got a lot of pheromones. I hope we get a female judge.
Ooh.
It is one too. I think I saw that it's one on the 28th.
Man.
Oh,
she's not black
man.
Right.
She's what? Say again?
She's not black either. She didn't look black. She looked like a white lady. This judge that's on the 23rd. Or yeah. 23rd. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he should definitely come in the bucket without the air conditioning. He should drive with that jacket on all the way to court.
Please don't tell me you're gonna take that jacket off, because if he does, and we see those sweat stains under his arms, it's a wrap.
We need the pheromones. We need an unfair advantage here, sir.
And the ring around his collar. Oh my God.
Oh, you talking about the sweat stain around his neck? Something?
Yeah.
He gonna get a new suit now if he listens.
I hope so, and please don't go shopping in the adult girl animal section. Take your ass to Burlington somewhere.
Well, maybe Natureboy.
Go to
Natureboy give him one of Dr. Bishop's.
Oh
No, he
man.
can't
Go
fit
to-
it though. But Natureboy's
We
pretty
almost
wide in the
finished,
hips.
guys. We almost
He has
finished.
those sharp
And no
hips,
swap
so he
meet.
might be able
He's
to
not
do it.
allowed to go to the swap meet either.
Hey,
No swap
So
Forte,
meet.
you back?
no swap meet, no flea market, no Goodwill. I would say go to Kmart or Sears, but good luck trying to find one that's still open.
And no Korean stores. No Korean stores. He got to go to Burlington's or better.
Hey! I remember buying suits when I was stationed in South Korea. Real nice suits for a real good price. So I can't argue about that. But I would say, well, let's see, JCPenney maybe.
They in the chat though,
yeah.
April.
Big and tall shop. That's where he needs to go. What is that called? The big and tall shop.
And if he gets
Oh,
some Stacey Adams, he needs some Stacey Adams because I think he was in Skechers. Get some Stacey Adams. Just because we can't see your feet don't mean that your feet shouldn't have confidence, because that comes up through your body. Get you some Stacey Adams, preferably the ones with the square toe.
oh wow.
I like Stacey Adams. You know, I'm from LA.
Abusive to the women have left. All of them that were openly abusive to those women have left. And my thing is, you can run, but you cannot hide, because you are still in America. And if they want to come get you, because my thing was, I never wanted to take any last one of these women seriously until they went to the law. Somebody that could take this shit down. Because coming to us ain't doing shit.
That's true. But now, like you were saying before, any of the fellas that was involved in all this, they're gonna hunt them down. They're gonna find who they are, and they're gonna hunt them down, and you're gonna see them standing next to Natureboy in that courtroom.
I hope Janelle can keep tricking so you can have lawyer money too, Solar.
Damn. Oh man, so wow. This trial is going to be very interesting. It really is. And stuff's gonna come out. Either that or Nature Boy's gonna try to put people under the bus. One or the other. He's not gonna carry all that weight. He's gonna find a way to put other people under the bus to where he doesn't have to carry all that weight
Of course.
whatsoever. I mean, he's looking at. I mean, what the charge is? How much time is he looking at?
Minimum 25.
Minimum. At the minimum.
At 25. So if he found guilty on everything, yeah, the serious charge is 25 years. It's a minimum.
What the lowest he can get is something like 3 if he's charged with just one of those
hold on.
porn listings.
That's 1 to 3 years apiece.
Okay.
So they could, if he just get found guilty on that, the judge could be like, okay, I'm gonna give you 9 years, give him the max. Or they run it.
He's not live anymore.
He could damn near get time served. It just depends on how long he's in there for.
That's if they drag it out. But from the sounds, but from the sounds of it,
but they're not, because he's gonna ask for a speedy trial.
Or if he try to take a plea, they can try to negotiate and drop the serious charge and give him like a flat 12 years. I could see that, like a flat 10 to like 8. I would say like maybe 10 to 12. They don't play in Georgia.
Oh no, I missed it.
This Cobb County, and he's a whole cult leader. They're gonna throw the book at him just to make an example.
I missed it.
Right. And it make an example for the rest of the cults.
Yep.
I missed
affiliated with, because trust me, they're doing their homework. So they know all the players. It's just that
I missed the live, guys.
If he's trying to go for a speedy trial, they're gonna have to give it to him. But I don't know. With his lawyer, I don't know.
We'll see how effective he is. And from the looks of it, from what I'm hearing, he's highly ineffective.
And he can't even argue ineffective counsel on the federal level. He can't. They stopped it.
Oh, wait. This is at the federal level?
No. I mean, if he, he can argue ineffective counsel all the way to the federal level, but they changed it. He can only go as high as the state Supreme Court. He can't go to the U.S. Supreme Court anymore. They just changed it.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's done. You might as well. If they give him an offer, it better be a very nice offer. If you don't want to do all that time, just plead out. Plead out, take the L, sign off, and if they find a lot worse stuff.
I'm telling what they gathered, man. It's crazy. That trial gonna be crazy. They probably not gonna show every bit and piece because it's explicit.
Exactly.
Hey Max, what if they got tape of when they were beating Tori and carrying her to the house and whatnot? Remember that night?
Yeah,
that's assault.
Remember the night the day Tori was trying to leave, and Musa and them kept bringing her back, and she wanted to get to the car, and they kept bringing her back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All of that starts to break down doubt. Things like that break down doubt, y'all.
Right. Yeah, it depends on the evidence they have. Yeah, because you remember, like, they might not have a smoking gun, but they still have common sense to go on. So they can look at all this evidence and okay, that's more than enough to think that he did it. And
yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys, we are finished here. I missed the daggone interview with Solar. But y'all already know what other channels you guys can catch that on. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you guys to the fullest. I'm thankful that you took time out to be here with me. So if you didn't hit that like, can you hit the like on your way out? If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. And if you want to say something about the content, leave a comment down below. I am out of here, guys, and I see you mañana. I'm gonna try to be on a little bit early, but I'll be happy to get my little grandma nap. Y'all know my little old lady nap. I gotta be getting that in. The story he read alone about Natureboy locked him up. I hope Robert brings his blank testament. I hope she do. I hope she do. But guys, I'm out of here. Good night, babies. I see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you. I am out.